Alright guys, so we're back with yet another Twitch stream. This time we're doing Xbox Series X Microsoft Flight Simulator. And as I mentioned so many times before on the YouTube, Series X version, it's really in par with the PC. Like a premium quality PC, if you will. Not like a high-end PC, but very impressive what a console like Series X can do to even play such a juggernaut of a video game. I mean, I shouldn't even call it a video game. It's not even a video game. It's more like a mimicking life type of a simulator. When I say mimicking life, I mean mimicking the world. Because you can pretty much go anywhere you want to go. The entire planet for you to check out and see. And you can do that from your console. Yeah. Now, the console version definitely had some issues, had some problems in the beginning with the servers, but that's something that you have to expect to see happen, right? I think they had a smooth launch for what it's worth. Not the greatest launch, but definitely much smoother launch than, let's say, a PC version. I remember PC version last year, August 18th, 2020. You couldn't even download the game. Some people were not even able to download it. I had to spend 4 days till finally I was able to download the game just to play it. So overall, looking at all these things from just how complex and complicated Microsoft Flight Simulator is to be even brought to a console, I think Asobo did a good job, in my opinion. Considering they had to deal with the COVID-19 situation last year, a lot of people don't take that in the account. Hey, GC, welcome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I just signed up yesterday. Try airport code CYXX when need a departure point. Okay, we can do it right now. CYXX. We're going to do it right now. I'm going to go there right now. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming to Twitch. Yeah, man, it's my first debut here on the Twitch. And if you guys have codes, that's great. You know, codes can really help me. With codes, I can get there quick, you know. All you need is the airport code, right? Okay, let's say the city or the town that you want me to check. You just type in the city and the name of that town and then slash airport code. And always going to be 4 letters. 4 letters code, right? That's what you're looking for. Awesome. Yeah, the latency is pretty good here, man. On the Twitch, on the Xbox, on the YouTube, it was terrible. Do you know how long it would take me to reply to you? I can reply instantly, which is great. Here, let me move this over here. Pop-up chat. Let me move it over here so I can see it. Oh, this is great, dude. Man, I'm not going to deny that Twitch has much better streaming, for sure. Because I want to be able to communicate with you guys right away, in an instant. I don't want you to wait for me. I want you to hear me right away, and I want you to be able to type in right away so I can read it right away. Here we go. CYXX. There it is. Abbotsford. Abbotsford. I think that's it. And this is in Canada. Somewhere in Canada. Set as departure. There we go. Set fly. Awesome. And what can I say about Series X? It's like a mini PC. It's like a mini PC. Fly west? Okay, I got you. You see, I can right away. I can see what you're typing, like super ultra low latency, man. With YouTube, I couldn't do that. With YouTube, I had to wait 10 seconds. What's up, NMS 1959? Thank you for subscribing, man. So you want me to go southwest? Okay. We can do that. And we will do that. All right, let's put that out there. Close that. We're going to go southwest. Here we go. I just need my... that's it. Right there. Southwest. Off we go. Here we go, fellas. This is the Series X version. And it looks fantastic, man. Most people will think it's a PC. Southeast. Okay. We can do that. Southeast, southeast. Just got to turn around. And there we go. Southeast. Is this like the place you live or something? Because it looks really nice. This is in Canada, right? Towards the mountains. So you want me to go to Rocky Mountains? This is like north of Vancouver, right? All right, there we go. Let's sweeten up the deal. Let's I like to make my game look better by adjusting the weather, and I'll tell you what I mean here. I want to make sure that it's looking good. You know what I mean? You know me. I have to show you what Series X can do. Right? The Rocky Mountains. Oh, the Canada's beautiful, man. Canada is just it's pure nature. Really, man. If you want nature, if you want namaste nature, the Canada, British Columbia, it's like, woo. And Alberta too. British Columbia and Alberta, man. Pacific West, North Pacific West of Canada, 2 provinces, British Columbia and Alberta. It's truly remarkable. So thank you guys for coming in, man, to the Twitch. It's my first debut on the Twitch. I recently did Back for Blood, and it was okay. You know, it's like Left 4 Dead, like a Game Pass version of Left 4 Dead, if you will. Something cute and nice to have for Halloween, right? You know. Can't complain. It's included, right? When something gets included, can't really complain. This Series X version, guys, you don't need a PC. I'm telling you, man. You don't need a PC. Because you're 3090. There was a guy, I kid you not, there's a guy in UK, I forgot his name, in United Kingdom, there was a guy who has i9 processor something 9700K or whatever. i9 processor with bunch of cores and bunch of threads. Super fast memory RAM, 32 gigs. Thermal take cooling. I mean, all that good jazz. Republic of Gamers, Asus motherboard, 3090. Super overclocked RTX 3090. And he compared it with the ultra settings with a Series X version and a PC version. You would be hard pressed. You would be hard pressed to find a difference. The only difference is he spent over $4,000 on the PC versus a console that's a $500. Pretty substantial, if you ask me. Right? You know, think about that. $500 versus $4,000. $4,000, that's a down payment for a new Honda Accord 2020 or 2021. A down payment. And you're driving off the parking lot with a brand new Honda Accord, right? Has a Sirius XM, Bluetooth, all that jazz. Camera built inside when you know, reversing and all that, right? I don't mean to sound like a car dealership guy, but $4,000 is a lot of money versus Xbox Series X. Consoles have come a long way, guys. They have come a long way. And I can tell you this because I have a PC. Not just one, but 3 different PCs. And they have come a long way. This is a beautiful spot in British Columbia, man. I have to say, I'm very impressed. Is this where you originally from, GC? GC, the VR. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. What's his name? Has asked him. Greg Miller. Greg Miller. He was a guest on a Greg Miller show, and one of the Greg Miller's corresponders, or one of his friends, asked Phil Spencer on a podcast, "Do you have any plans for the virtual reality?" And unfortunately, Phil Spencer was hesitant to. He was kind of dodging the question with some weak answers, but all he said is our main focus, it's not virtual reality. Our main focus, it's something else, but we cannot talk about what that is. And we're only focused right now on expanding the Game Pass service and the xCloud, and we're mainly focused on that. But basically, yeah, there's no plans for VR, which really sucks. But you never know. I mean, people can change their minds. They can, who knows, man. But nothing at the moment. Are you from USA, but you found this area? Oh yeah, British Columbia is just beautiful, man. And look how gorgeous it looks on Series X. Look at that. Look how gorgeous it looks. Just beautiful. How's the quality? Is the quality good? Do I need to adjust anything? Or look at that sun, how hot that sun is beaming onto the clouds. How realistic that is. Look, you can almost feel the heat Mind blowing. My mind is blown. My mind has been blown with this game. And I keep calling it game because it's not a game, it's a software. It's been blown away. It is very relaxing and beautiful. Dude, this runs better than on my PC. On my PC, I had nothing but problems yesterday. Can you believe that? Believe that? Unbelievable. Let's go this way. Because those mountains, I don't know if I'd be able to go through them. Between them, I mean. Not through them, but between them. Maybe here I can go between those. Let me see. Did I say through them? No, Mr. 4K idiot. You cannot go through the mountains. In between them. That's what I meant. Let me fix something here, guys. Just for a little bit. I think something here, it's not calibrated properly. And I want to make sure that it's calibrated. I see a lot of color bleed. I knew something was wrong. There we go, that's better. That's better. Much, much better now. Here we go. Now you can see the definition of the clouds better. You know, being Mr. 4K upscaler all these years, when I see something wrong with a picture, it's like I can't help myself. I have to fix it. Like I notice it right away. There's a color bleed, sharpness, it's not adjusted properly. The contrast, it's all screwed up. Black levels are crushed. White levels are overblown. Because you can't see the definition of the clouds. Right? And if you can't see the definition of the clouds, you know that your white digital levels are blown up. Your contrast is blown up. And you got to fix that. And you got a lot of color bleed. Oh, you had to use the instruments? Well, that's a good idea. Using the instruments to navigate around the mountains. This is just beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful. And TBM 930, guys. This is the best airplane on the Xbox Series X. This is the best. Right here. TBM 930, man. This is all you need. I'll tell you that right now. Tell you that right now. Do you have any suggestions, GC or NMS? Is there any other suggestions you guys have where you want me to go besides British Columbia? To put the Xbox Series X to the test. Look at that river. Beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful. British Columbia. Look at this place, man. Truly a heaven on earth, right? And they say, oh, there's no Sasquatches here. Are you kidding me? Did you check every inch of this forest? Did you check every corner of this mountain? Trying to tell me there's no Sasquatches here? Give me a break, man. Give me a break. God knows what's here besides the Sasquatches. What lives underneath those mountains? What lives underground? Come on, man. The human ignorance is just unbelievable. Just because you haven't seen it yet doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Just because you haven't moved out of your super expensive villa into the mountains and spent like 3 months in the mountains by yourself, maybe you will see one. You know, this idea that there's nothing out there just drives me crazy. Yeah, man, I don't know these palaces, to be honest with you, in Saudi Arabia. I don't know any of them. I just know Dubai, but I don't know, like, any of these palaces. I don't know their names. Not much I can do to help you there, unless you can Google and research, and then give me the code. I'll take you there. You know, if you can, like, Google and research, I can definitely get you there. Because I'm just not familiar with Saudi Arabia, to be honest with you. I just know there's plenty of oil. There's plenty of oil, and there's very expensive, super wealthy sheiks living there. That's all I know about Saudi Arabia. Plenty of oil. You know, you use a screwdriver, you stab the screwdriver down on the ground, and there's oil leaking out of it. And you got a bunch of sheiks, right, living there. That's all I know about Saudi Arabia. Pretty much. It's oil capital. This looks amazing. Look at this. Almost hard to believe. That's on Series X. I know. I cannot tell you how many times I have to pinch myself to realize, dude, this is on Series X, by the way. And this TBM, the single prop engine turbo, it's really doing a good job of staying in a balanced, trimmed, altitude. Now the helicopters is definitely something that I want to see on a console, man, for sure. Helicopters is the best way to explore these beautiful mountains. It's honestly the best way to do it. I mean, look at this beauty. ODEF. Okay, we can do that. ODEF. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, British Columbia. Let me get to that peak of the mountain, and then I'm gonna go to the ODEF. I want to see if I can land on top of that mountain. Has never been done before, but I'll be the first one to do it. This will be a tough landing. Almost impossible, but by God, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. No matter what. No matter what. Here we go. Don't try this at home, guys. Don't try this at home. I don't recommend. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey. Works. This works with me. Bro. This is fine by me. Works fine by me. That's right. That's how we land on a mountain. See, I kept my word. I'm a man of my word. I said we're going to land on that mountain, and we did. So ODEF is the next one. ODEF. 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 Sounds like a original Deftone or some shit. I don't know. ODEF. PODEF. There's nothing with the ODEF. ODEF. What about PODEF? Now it's something in Australia. Do you want me to go to Saudi Arabia and just see if you recognize like anything? Maybe you'll recognize something. She's right over here. Right? No, there it is. Hey. You got it wrong. It's OEDF. No. You missed it, bro. You missed it. It's not ODEF. It's a OEDF. So it's right here. King Fahadil. King something. Fahid International. King Fahid. Here we go, man. Right here. Runway. Set his departure. Where do you want to go? Like here? To Ad-Damam? You want to go over here to Ad-Damam? It's no, man. It's your good, bro. It's not your bad. There's no such thing as you're bad. It's just you made an error, bro. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's not your bad. You're good, man. Let's go over here. Let's check it out. Set to arrival here. We can go over here too. To this island, bro. To Bahrain. Bahrain International. Let's go to Bahrain International. We'll fly around here for now. Here we go. I got some vodka in this Coca-Cola. No, Hennessy. I'm sorry, Hennessy. People say, why you mix Hennessy with Coca-Cola? I don't know, because I like it. It's that simple.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left, MRFO URKA wide 1979er heavy.
Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna move these objectives. This is so annoying. Remove that. We're gonna fix the weather here. Crown Royale with a Coke, good too. I haven't tried that. I might try it. But Hennessy is just delish. Delish. You put some ice on it. Especially when you're sitting by the pool, it's 100 degrees outside. Oh, you gotta drink a lot of water, man. Should we use Broken Clouds? Broken Clouds. Let's go with the Broken Clouds. Why not? Why not? Let's add some thunderstorm. You know what I mean? Let's even up the odds. Let's do it, man. Let's get some lightning and some temperature, skyrocketing temperatures, some rain. Get that rain rolling, dude. Get that rain rolling, bro. Get it rolling. They need rain over here, man. They need it so badly. They need it badly. All right, let's go. This is a Series X, in case you guys forgotten. We are on a series. By the way, I made a bunch of space on my Series X. Like 349 gigabytes extra. 349 gigabytes extra just for this game. Here we go, fellas. Hard to believe, man. Right? GC, isn't it like a difficult to believe that this is on Series X? I'm still kind of having difficult time believing. And then people say Series X is not powerful. I think this game proves the point how powerful Xbox Series X really is. Truly a powerful console. In my opinion. I mean, look at this, man. Come on. Nothing for nothing. Not for nothing. Capiche? Not for nothing. Now, don't underestimate the Series S. I'm as much blown away by Series X as I am by Series S. Both of these consoles, I'm just blown away. All right, so we're going to the town. We're gonna check it out. Oh yeah, Series S for the traveling for sure. And you know what you can buy? You can buy one of those screens. They have one of those X something screens. They're gonna be selling pretty soon. And it attaches to your Series S, and you can turn it into like a laptop. This looks beautiful, man. Look at that. You can even see the rainbow. We gotta make a turn over here. We gotta turn around. We gotta go to the city. And we will. Right as soon as we pass these clouds over here. As soon as we pass them right over here. I mean, I have no idea either, man. I don't know anything about Saudi Arabia, to be honest with you. All I know about Saudi Arabia is that it has plenty of oil. That's all I know. That's all I know. But we're going to go to the city. There's a city there. We'll check it out. Hey, look at that detail down there, man. Look at this. That is remarkable. What Series X is doing. Look at this. Remarkable, my friend. I don't know how much more real can you get. Amazing. That's the city down there. 21 nautical miles. And this is from King Fahd International. And it just looks remarkable, dude. Look at this, man. It's crazy.
126.7 MRFOUR KAY 19er 79er heavy. Bahrain Center MRFOUR KAY 19er 79er heavy 3,000 feet.
It's insane. Do you realize how awesome this looks on my Dolby Vision TV OLED? Imagine somebody who has a 77-inch. I just want you to think about this, just for a second. A person who has Xbox Series X and a 77-inch or 75-inch OLED with Dolby Vision. Woo! Ooh! Ooh! Oof! 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 I want you to think about that. I just want you to imagine 75-inch or 70, you know, that's a huge size. 77-inch C1 OLED with a Dolby Vision and this video game, this software, I'm sorry. Imagine what that guy, he's drooling. His jaws are dropped on the floor. He can't find his jaws. They're gone. He lost it. They dropped. He needs the new jaw. A new jaw surgery, reconstruction of the jaw surgery, because he lost his jaw. It dropped. That's the kind of like unbelievable experience you will have. It's just insane. It is glorious. I mean, look at this. Look at this, man. Come on. Come on. And then the X-Plane 11. I mean, come on. Come on, Austin Mayer. How are you going to compete with this? Don't get me wrong, man. I can still play X-Plane 11. I'm not trying to trash X-Plane 11. All I'm saying is, good luck. All I'm saying to X-Plane 11 is good luck. Good luck. I have X-Plane 11. It's not like I didn't support Austin Mayer. I helped him. I gave him my money. But I'm simply saying, how are you going to compete? I hope you can compete. And then he says, I'm not in competition with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Excuse me. You are not in competition with the Microsoft Flight Simulator? Of course you are. Why all of a sudden now you are saying that the graphics are outdated and I need to work on the next generation? You are saying that now because 14 years there was no competition. It was just X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 10. Laminar research. Right? There was no competition. As soon as the competition came last year, 2020, you got scared. Oh, shit. We need to work on a new engine. Of course, this is a competitor. Of course, this is going to hurt your business. Of course. It's just a matter of you, Austin, admitting it. You can admit it. You were having a free ride for 14 years because there was nobody else in town except you. Just like Madden. They're the only NFL monopoly in town. Just like 2K NBA, they're the only monopoly in town. So they're just milking the cow till the cow's dry. So that's what I mean about X-Plane 11. I'm not trashing X-Plane 11. I'm simply saying, good luck. How are you going to counter it? I hope they prove me wrong. I hope Austin Mayer proves me wrong and he comes in with something glorious. I would love to see that. But so far, I'm not seeing anything on the horizon that can come close to this. Zero on a horizon that will come close to this. And that's the honest to God truth. And I hope I like to be proven wrong. It's not about me being right. It's about me being wrong. It's about proving me wrong because I like competition. I like choices. I don't like monopoly. I don't want the Microsoft Flight Simulator to be the only thing. I like competition. Competition brings us great softwares, great video games, great movies, great TV shows, great streaming services. But for that, you need a good competitor. You need a good competition. And that's all I'm trying to say. There's the city. This is the Rastanura. It's a town over here. I don't know. I'm going to check it out. See how it looks. It's a small little town. Oh my God, me too. I miss the visual concepts. Man, I miss the visual concepts. I miss the Dreamcast, NBA 2K. You know, I miss the Dreamcast, NHL. I miss the Dreamcast, Sega, NFL 2K1, 2K2. But now with the EA Sports, it's just milking the cow. Madden is just terrible, dude. I checked it out today. It's like this exactly the same crap. The same, dude. They just they use the same recording. The commentary. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. It's exactly the same crap. Everything's the same. It's so tired of Madden. Really, I'm tired of Madden. I'm tired of NBA 2K. Same crap every year. I cannot grind it. Sorry. I need something fresh. I need something new. You don't have to. GC, it will eventually come to Game Pass. Brother, don't purchase it. It will eventually come to Game Pass. Same thing with the NBA 2K. It will eventually come to Game Pass. Why? I feel sorry for those idiots paying $100 each year for these ridiculously stupid collector's edition, deluxe edition, whatever, ultimate editions. Paying $100 each year. $100 each year. For what, dude? The same crap that's going to be available on the Game Pass. Included. But even if you love it, why in the hell? I don't understand the mentality. I don't understand the brain. To me, something is off with an individual like that. Like something's not right up here. Not functioning. Like, dude, why do you have to buy it? Don't you want to save $100? You can still play Madden 21. No reason for you to spend $100 to play Madden 22. You can update the rosters. Play another season. Why would you spend $100? Why? When you know in January it will be available, part of the Game Pass. It will be on the Game Pass, included. It will be on the xCloud, included. I just don't understand that. Same thing with the NBA 2K. It will be included on the Game Pass. I just don't get it. I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of an addiction. You have to be some kind of addict and be addicted to some kind of EA whatever, EA drug, some EA Sports drug or some shit that they sell. I don't know. But I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. So kill me. I don't fucking get it. I would rather watch my $100 burn. Or go to frickin' strip club. At least you get something for it. Spend that $100. Whatever. I don't get it. I don't get that. That's very strange to me. That some people do that. But it's their money. Do what you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm just saying, to me, you're strange. To me, you're like an alien. Like an extraterrestrial. And I'm trying to understand you. Like, you know what I mean? I'm having a difficult time trying to understand you. Like what the hell happened, you know? So that's just me. That's my opinion. I just don't understand people like that. You know, I cannot talk to somebody like that. I cannot have a normal conversation with a person like that. Because, dude, you don't make any sense to me. Oh, but I love the grind. The hell with the fucking grind. You're wasting money, bro. And don't tell me money's not an issue. Money is always an issue. Money is always an issue and always going to be an issue. You can never have enough money. But the last thing you want to do is waste that money on some shit you don't need. You really don't need it. And the reason this is all happening and the reason EA doesn't care, because EA knows that there's these loyal addicts, right? let's call them loyal EA addicts, EA Sports addicts. And they're gonna, every summer they're gonna buy it. Every August they're gonna buy it. Every September, every October they're gonna buy that NBA 2K, that FIFA, that Madden. No questions asked. Take my money. And they're playing exactly the same damn thing over and over again. The only difference is somebody else is on the cover, and you've got some added commentary with some, other stuff, some other extra features. They're really gimmicks, but everything else the same. Updated rosters, you can do that on the 21. You don't have to get a 22 version. Dude, I don't get it. Like I said, you have to be an addict, and I think EA Sports knows that. So EA Sports knows also that they're the only monopoly in town. There's no competitors. There's no competition. So why would they waste their time and money building something better? Why would they waste their time and money building something better on Madden when they don't have to? When they don't have to. They can just milk the cash cow. Just keep milking it. Because they're the only monopoly in town. Same thing with the 2K Sports. And they know that there's these loyal fanboys of EA Sports and 2K Sports. And I guarantee you, no questions asked, they're gonna say, take my money. How much is it? $120? Take my money. I want to create my dream team, $200? Take my money. So of course, the 2K Sports and the EA Sports, they're going to continue to milk that cow till it's dry. Till somebody wakes up and realizes, I've been bleeding from the asshole all this time. I've been being ripped off all this time. I don't get it. No, even the next gen. I mean, already the FIFA 22 got... Did you look at the FIFA 22? Already got a bunch of hate. Already got a bunch of dislikes. It's just... cash cow. Like I said, I miss visual concepts. I missed Sega Sports. You know, when Sega Sports was the Sega Sports. With the Dreamcast, man, I miss it dearly. Now we have is this Monopoly, man. We got a Monopoly Casino. Oh, 2K5. Everything's better than Madden, man. I'll play 2K, even the original 2K. NBA 2K, I'll play it from 99 instead of this Madden crap. Or at least bring the Madden. Bring John Madden. Bring him. But they can't pay. How pathetic is that? They can't even... All the money that they have. The last time I checked, John Madden's still alive. He can talk. Right? He can open his mouth. He can talk. The last time I checked, John Madden would gladly do a commentary, but if you pay him what he asks, but EA Sports doesn't want to pay John Madden, that's the problem. Even though they got all that money, they still don't want to pay John Madden. But they're using his name. They're still paying him. You know, here's what I don't understand. You still have to pay John Madden because you're using his name. Why don't you hire him again? Give him what he wants. Give him the money. And at least bring him back. At least it would be nice to listen to John Madden commentary. A very rich commentary by John Madden while I'm playing my season. At least that would be more interesting. You know. They can't even do that. They can't even bring John Madden, man. EA Sports. It's not in the game. It's in whatever. I will never forgive Sega. I will never forgive Sega for quitting. One of the worst mistakes that they ever made. Ever. one of the worst business moves, period, in history of business moves is to quit. To quit. With such a success that the Dreamcast had, they were afraid of PlayStation 2 and the Xbox. Come on, man. Come on. To give up that easily, to quit that easily, give me a break. I don't agree with that decision. That was the worst decision, and a lot of people agree with me. It was the worst business decision in history of a company, especially of the video game company. The worst decision ever created, period, in history. Who knows where the Sega would be by now if they stayed, right? Maybe we would have Sega VR Dreamcast or some other name. Maybe Sega Monolith, right? A console that looks like a monolith called Sega. Who the hell knows what we would have by now if they haven't quit, right? Oh my God, virtual tennis, I love it, dude. I used to play virtual tennis with my ex Victoria, way back in the day. And dude, I cannot tell you how many times she would whoop my ass, and I would like destroy the controller, dude. I would just drop the controller and break that memory card, and then I had to go back to Electronic Boutique, EB Games back then, to buy another memory card, and she would laugh her ass off. They asked me, "Hey, why did you? What happened to your memory card?" I said, "I'm playing virtual tennis with my girlfriend, and I broke it." I cannot tell you how many times that has happened to me, like early 2000 and like late 99. Whew. There's another island over here. Let's go check it out. Well, look at this game. Look at this software. On Series X. Look at this. Yeah, it was a dial-up. You're right. There was like a modem dial-up. You have to. Oh my God! Don't remind me of that. Oh, good God! I was using a Netscape. I clearly remember. There was a Netscape. I was using a Netscape, trying to wait for a page to download, man. Right? Just to see a photo of something took like 5 minutes. It was right around the same time Matrix came out, right? The very first Matrix movie. Yeah, I remember it. God damn, that was like 22 years ago. Jesus, man. Time flies by. How much has changed? It's just scary, dude. And we're talking 20 years. What's 20 years? Nothing. Imagine how much is going to change 20 years from now. If I'm still alive, I don't have a crystal ball. But I can only imagine 20 years from now. Holy mother of God. Where are we going to be 20 years from now? Let's go to Los Angeles again. Let's see how the Los Angeles is with the Series X. Let's go to LA. Here we go. Let's go. Oh yeah, man. I one regret, GC, that I made was selling both of my Black Edition NBA 2K 2K2 or 2K1 NBA 2K1 Black Edition Dreamcast and the white Dreamcast. I had black and the white version of the Dreamcast, and I sold both of them. But at the time, I didn't know that, I don't know why I sold it, man. I'm such a jackass, man. I can't, for the life of me, I don't know why I sold it. Because I thought, PlayStation 2 is PlayStation was the best thing there is. But I should have never sold it, man. Such a stupid mistake. Such a dumb move.
SoCal approach Donner Alpha Sierra S3 Golf Sierra Alpha is type Donner TBM 93 miles northwest of Los Angeles 5,000 feet. Request flight following. Walk 0537 Donner Golf Sierra Alpha. Roger Donner Golf Sierra Alpha.
Wow, look at LA, bro. Look at LA. Wow, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Hard to believe. This is on Series X. Look at this.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Hard to believe.
SoCal approach Donner Alpha Sierra S3 Golf Sierra Alpha. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Landing gear. Land cleared through Bravo airspace Donner Golf Sierra Alpha. Landing gear.
Let's go to Nakatomi Plaza.
Landing
If you guys want to go to Nakatomi Plaza, all you have to do is just go to Santa Monica. Go to Santa Monica airport and just go east of Santa Monica. It's right there, dude. You can't miss the Die Hard building. You cannot miss it. It's right there, dude. There it is, Nakatomi. It's right there, and you cannot miss it, bro. It's right there.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Why he wants me to get the landing gear?
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Wow. Oh, your mom donated the original Game Boy? Oh, man. But you know what it is? GC, we don't have a crystal ball, right? You don't know what's going to happen in the future. You know what I mean? And you don't think about it at that time, you know. You don't really think about it at that time, but you're like, you know, one of those things, when you grow older, you're like, oh shit, I wish that I didn't sell that. I wish that I didn't sell this. You know, I wish that I didn't make this move or that move. But that's something, there's no way of us knowing, like, any of that. You know, it's hard to predict that. Well, Series X looks pretty darn good, man. Pretty darn good, man, for Series X. And that all-seeing eye, where is it? The all-seeing eye, right over here. Where is it? Right over here. Ah, there it is. Right there. The all-seeing eye, right there. Right next to Nakatomi. Nakatomi Plaza. And that's it, man. Just, you go to Santa Monica Airport and you go east and there's your Die Hard. Now, you want to go south, you go to downtown LA, which is right here. Right here. Excuse me. It's right here. And there's your Beverly Hills. There's your Bob Hope, Beverly Hills right there, right next to Santa Monica. I think I could be a mayor of Los Angeles, dude. I know LA better than better than most people living there, which is kind of weird. There's West Hollywood right there. All the rich people living there. All the celebrities and the clothing designers and, you know, all kinds of important people live there. And there it is, downtown. Thank you, excuse me. Thank you, CVD, for following me. I appreciate that, man. And thank you for bringing in the heat. So CVD and bringing in the heat, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for following me. I really appreciate that. If you guys have any suggestions after your 10-minute being subscribed, clicking that, you know, here's how it works. You click on the follow button, and then you gotta wait 10 minutes, and after 10 minutes, you'll be able to chat. I have to do this because I don't want the trolls to come in. You know, I don't want the, you know, higgy-me-jiggies coming in, you know. So I got to do it like this. But if you guys like bring in the heat and CVD, if you have any suggestions, where do you want me to take you? Where do you want me to fly? Just let me know. But make sure you guys have the airport code. While you're waiting to chat with me, what I would recommend is that you get the airport code and have your airport code ready, right? There's a little Tokyo there. If you could do that, that would really be awesome. So that way you can have the airport code ready, and I can get you there quick and fast. So while you're waiting, I would suggest go search for the airport code of that certain place, of that certain city or that town, because every town, every city has a airport code. It's a not a 4-digit, 4-letter acronym, 4-letter acronym code. There's Staples Center right here. There's the E3 show. There's the E3 show right next to Staples Center, man. E3 show, it's always there. There it is, right there. E3 show, right next to Staples Center. And this is on Series X, man. Look at this. How good this is on Series X. It's crazy.
SoCal approach Donner Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, Alpha 1,600 feet. Going to 124.3, Donner Golf Sierra Alpha. SoCal approach Donner Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, Alpha 1,100 feet.
Look at that, man. It's crazy, huh?
SoCal approach Donner Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
There's a U.S. bank.
Cleared
Right there.
Bravo airspace, Donner Golf Sierra Alpha. Going to 120.4 Donner Golf Sierra Alpha. SoCal approach Donner Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf
It's amazing,
Sierra,
dude.
Alpha 1,700 feet.
I'll be honest with you. If I spend $4,000 on the PC just to play this, and I can have the same identical experience on the Series X, I would be very jealous. I would be very jelly, because like, look at this, man. This is crazy.
SoCal approach Donner Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf
It truly is.
Alpha 1,800 feet.
Hollywood is right next to the observatory.
Approach Donner Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha.
The observatory. We should be right over here on the alley.
Bravo airspace.
Observatory.
Cleared through Bravo airspace, Donner Golf Sierra Alpha. Going to 124.3, Donner Golf Sierra Alpha.
Wow, look at this. Look at this.
Donner Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf
Bananas.
Alpha
It's bananas. Look at
1,600
this, man.
feet.
Total bananas. I mean, I don't know what to say.
SoCal approach.
It's so
Donner
real,
Alpha
dude.
Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha.
It's too real.
Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Hollywood Observatory. We gotta find the observatory.
Sierra Alpha.
You guys do understand. I'm playing this on the Series X with a quick resume. You can do a quick resume on a PC. Now let's just dissect this. And I have a PC. Those of you who follow me on YouTube, you know I have a PC. I got 3 of them. But I would be very jealous, right? If I spend, like, let's say $5,000, $6,000 on a PC just to run this game, I would be very jealous knowing that not only can I play a game like this on a $500 console, but at the same time, I can use a quick resume, something you can do on a PC. Something you can do on a PC with Dolby Vision. I would be very jealous. I'm just saying. If you really think about it. All right, let's find the observatory. There it is. Griffith Observatory. So it's right next to the Griffith Observatory. You can, it's not that far. I mean, it is far. You still got quite a ways to travel. but it's right over here, right next to the Griffith Observatory. And you're going to see the Hollywood sign. West Hollywood, yeah. Well, Beverly Hills, West Hollywood, Santa Monica, that's all, you know, wealthy people. Rich, super rich, insanely rich, super rich, so damn rich that money's coming out of their ass. There's Hollywood right there. Mulholland Falls, you know, you got a long way to go, man, to get to the Hollywood sign. You got quite a drive, you know. Flying in LA, it's okay, but driving in Los Angeles, it's unforgiving. It's unforgiving to drive in Los. For those of you who live in Los Angeles, I don't need to remind you how brutal the traffic is. You know how brutal it is. I don't need to remind you. There it is. There's a Hollywood sign right there. I don't need to remind you how brutal it is, especially when you hook up to 405 freeway. All right? You hook up to 405 freeway. You know how terrible that is. But let's take a better look at the Hollywood through our window. We got a window over here. There it is, right there. It's a Hollywood sign. It's still kind of loading, but you can see it there. There it is. Hollywood. There it is. It's a huge city, man. I mean, you got to go there, man. To truly understand Los Angeles, you gotta spend like at least a couple of months in LA, and then you're gonna be like, holy shit, this thing is fucking huge. Just LA County alone, Los Angeles County, it's freaking juggernaut. How many people they got here? 8 million, or maybe more. I think it's more than 8 million. It's a big city, man. And it's such an iconic city, right? Due to the movies and TV shows, and you know, it's such an iconic city. So much happened in this city, from porn stars, famous people, mafia, scandals from politicians, movie directors, producer scandals. Fuck, dude. Los Angeles could become its own planet. Honestly, the amount of stuff that has happened there, in the amount of history that city has, and it's such a unique city due to its history. Do you have any idea where should we go next that we haven't explored? I think we've been to LA quite a lot. Is there any other place that we haven't been to? What are you guys thinking of? What do you guys fancy? Anything in particular? What do you fancy, my friend? What do you fancy? If you got any idea, GC, just let me know. Like anything in particular. Maybe there's something you haven't checked out yet. Yeah, if anything, just any idea where we can go next. I'm sure you can think of something on this planet, you know. Oh, Hawaii! Hawaii, bro. Hawaii. Remember we were talking about Jurassic Park? Honolulu? Hawaii. Yes, 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 yes. Hawaii, my friend. We haven't been to Hawaii. Dude, I just realized that. Hawaii. And Hawaii with the Xbox Series X. This is an Xbox Series X, by the way. Just so everybody knows. And I have a quick resume. You see that? A quick resume. Xbox Series X. I haven't touched my PlayStation 5. Dude, since Rift Apart. Since Rift Apart, I haven't touched my PlayStation 5. Talking about the Ratchet and Clank. Look at this, man. Look at this. As I like to say, look at it. I want everybody to look at it. Just look at it. That should be on my t-shirt. Look at it. I want everybody to look at it. That should be like my coffee mug. Look at it. Just look at it. That's actually a good trademark. Just look at it. I want everybody to look at it. Here we go. So what do you think, GC? Should we go to Honolulu? Should we go to Honolulu? Pearl Harbor? Yeah, we can go to Pearl Harbor, man, for sure. And then we can go to Jurassic Park after that. That location where Jurassic Park, you know that waterfall where Jurassic Park was filmed? It's on Honolulu. Yeah, let's go to Honolulu. Yes, yes, ship in the water. That's the USSS, what you call it? What's the name of that? USSS Missouri or something? Or I forgot. Alright, we had enough of Los Angeles yesterday and today. As you can see, it looks amazing on the Series X. I mean, there is no difference between Series X and PC. Ultra settings. You got ultra settings here on a $500 console, man. Shows you the power of this damn console. Shows you what it's capable of, man. It's crazy. And I heard they can unlock it even more. Like the AMD will be able to unlock with a fidelity FX resolution, they'll be able to unlock even more frame rates and bump it up to maybe 60 frames per second with the ultra settings. It's insane. So let's go. Let's go and check out the Honolulu and the Pearl Harbor. Let's go to the main menu. Well, I can show it to you right now if you want. I can show you the exactly location where that's where it was filmed. And there was a big typhoon. They call it typhoon, the hurricane. You know, on the Pacific they don't call it hurricane, and in the Atlantic they call it hurricane. In Pacific they call it typhoon. There was a typhoon that came through and damaged a lot of equipment, and it made it even more difficult for that movie to be filmed. And this is twice that something like that has happened to Steven Spielberg. First with the Bruce, that Jaws shark having all kind of malfunction, but it turned out to be a great hit, one of the greatest shark movies ever made. And then Jurassic Park, one of the biggest blockbuster movies of all time. But it all had the same kind of outcome. Like the T-Rex wasn't working because of the rain properly due to the hurricane. I mean the typhoon. Jeff Goldblum talked about this. Sam Neill talked about it. Spielberg talked about it. Stan Winston talked about it. You know, but you know, it paid off. Hard work paid off, man. In 1993, it was the biggest blockbuster movie of all time. Jurassic Park, worldwide. That's, you know, before Titanic, right? Before Titanic. It even surpassed Terminator 2 in 93. But, well, you know, once Titanic came in, you know, Titanic broke all the records. James Cameron became the king of the world, you know. It is what it is. In 97. And then Avatar obviously dominated every single box office after that in 2009. But I believe the Avengers Infinity War or the Endgame, was the Endgame or one of the Avengers, I think the Endgame, came close to the Avatar and kicked it in the booty. So there's a little history there. In case you guys didn't know. Alright, the Pearl Harbor. Right over here. But first we're going to go to Honolulu. I want to show you the where they filmed it. And it was filmed right over here. Right around here somewhere. Right here. Set his departure. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that so? That's where the Starship Troopers were filmed, in Wyoming. See, I had no idea that was filmed there. Wow, look at this. This is beautiful, man. We just need that. We need that Jurassic Park theme. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, right here, man. Right around here somewhere. Hawaii is beautiful, man. Oh, Denise Richards. Oh my goodness. Oh, your dad's a cool dad, bro. I'll tell you that right now. That he lets you watch the Starship Troopers. The only movie that has both man and women taking a shower together. Only Paul Verhoeven can do that. You know, this is why Paul Verhoeven will never be able to work in Hollywood with all this woke culture, you know. Uh, that's why Paul Verhoeven quit Hollywood. He knew what was coming. So that's why he quit. It's like, man, I cannot work here anymore. This woke culture of Hollywood is not going to work for me. So Paul Verhoeven, he, went to, I believe, Denmark, right? Or Holland. Holland. Look at this. This is beautiful, man. This is just a paradise over here, man. Paradise. Look at that. Look at this. Wow. Look how low I'm flying, dude.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Wow, this is the lowest I have ever flown. Look, I even touched the water. I even touched it. I took a little swim.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Come on, swim! Swim, my friend!
Stall. Stall.
No, I cannot.
Stall.
Swim!
Stall.
Alright, we're definitely gonna swim now. You know what I should do? Hold on. I know which airplane I'm gonna take, dude. I know a perfect airplane for this. I know the perfect airplane. Hold on. There we go. This is it. We go to Pearl Harbor. There's a Mauna Kea Observatory and Radio Astronomy Observatory. You know, Jason Momoa protested this. He didn't want this observatory to be put here, and he didn't want this astronomy radio observatory to put here either, because it's a sacred land. But Jason Momoa was the only one that was protesting, while Dwayne Johnson didn't do a damn thing about it. And all of you are kissing Dwayne Johnson's booty, but the guy, it's not what he seems to be in real life. In real life, the guy is a real jerk, just so you guys know. But all of you guys are kissing Dwayne Johnson's booty, but in real life, he's a real jerk, selfish jerk. Jason Momoa actually protested this, spoke against this, went to Washington and spoke against this. He didn't want this to be built. I'm here to just tell you the truth, because it's a sacred mountain. It's a sacred land. And the native Hawaiians, they spoke against this, you know. And Jason Momoa was the only Hawaiian, the one that actually, native Hawaiian, that spoke against this crap. You know. So anyway, just kind of let you know what's going on here. Hey, let's go visit this. Let's go over here and let's visit this. I really want to see this. See what they've done. See what they have done here. This observatory. Let's go check it out. You know. So kudos to Jason Momoa for standing his ground and was the only guy who actually said something. Hey, I don't want this crap. But of course, powers to be overwhelmed him. Enemy Mine was great, man. Dennis Quaid, I love that movie. There was a sequel, Enemy Mine, but it didn't do that well. But the first one was awesome. The first Enemy Mine was directed by a German director, Wolfgang Petersen, a great director who did movies like The Troy, Helen of Troy, with Brad Pitt and Eric Bana. He did also Das Boot, the movie about the German Nazi German U-boats. He also did a movie called The Air Force One with Harrison Ford. He did a movie with George Clooney and Mark Wahlberg. Something about The Perfect Storm, called The Perfect Storm. He did a Poseidon with Kurt Russell, and he did bunch of movies, and he also directed Enemy Mine. Wolfgang Petersen, man, did a lot of movies in the past. I know my movies. It's the one thing I know really good. I know my movies, I'm telling you. So let's go check out this Mauna Kea Observatory. Let's see what they've done here. Let's go check it out. Hold on, why is dark over there? Wait. Hold on. Let's fix this. The movie it's talked about, but it's talked about like in like a movie community. And also it's talked about in documentaries and stuff like that, about the lizard people and reptilians and humans and that kind of stuff. Here we go. Let's go check it out. Let's look at this observatory.
Gears up for water landing.
Oh my god, I'm losing a control here.
Gears up for water landing.
Oh my god! Jesus
Gears up
Christ.
for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
I lost my control immediately.
Water.
Let's restart again. Hold on. Let's restart. I can't see shit.
Gears up for water landing.
Jesus Christ.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for
Oh,
water
look at that.
landing.
Hey, they added the, I didn't realize this, bro. Check this out.
Gears up for water landing.
They added the damage.
Gears up for water landing.
Now there's a damage. Wow.
Gears up for water.
This must be something new that they added. So when you crash, there's actually a damage. You see a smoke coming out of it.
Gears up for water landing.
Look at that.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Oh, really? Which one?
Gears up
Are you talking about the red eye or something?
up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears
Yeah.
up for water landing.
This must be something new they just added. Yeah.
Gears up for water landing.
I don't know. It just kind of looks cool.
Water landing.
Looks like a real crash.
Gears up for water landing.
It does.
Gears up for water.
Let's go to the airport, man. We got to do this from the airport.
Gears up for water.
We got to go back and let's do this from the airport. That's where we should do it, directly from the airport. Pop, 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 pop. And I know there's an airport over here. Airport right here. There's a runway set as departure, and there we go. And we're gonna fly. We're gonna fly sky high. It was. It really was, man. Should I crash again? See if it works. Should I crash just to see if it works again? Let's crash again, bro. I'm gonna crash. But I want to crash into the that observatory for Jason Momoa. This is for you, Jason Momoa. We want to help you, dude. We're supporting you, Jason. You know, it's a sacred land, and they built this stupid thing over there. It ain't cool, man. It's not cool. Not cool. And they already put the army airfield here. Not cool, man. They have no respect for natives. That's not cool, man. That doesn't sit well with me. This doesn't sit well with me, man. When you don't respect the natives, it just doesn't jive good with me. So now we're gonna crash into that freaking thing. This for you, Jason Momoa. I'm doing this for you, brother. Here we go. You know how many people have spoke against that? They didn't want that observatory. They didn't want that satellite. They didn't want any of that crap. And none of them listened. Are we gonna be able to make it with this airplane? What's going on with this airplane? Why is this airplane... Nah, it doesn't work. Last time it worked. What the hell? Hold on. Let's try another airplane, man. This is driving me crazy. Let's try another one. We're gonna use the Boeing 747. Boeing 747. That's right. Pacifica. Yes, sir. Want to take out the big guns. We're gonna fly right over this damn thing right here. Right here. That's right. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. I know. But you can still do it. You can edit the, you can clip that. You know, on the Twitch, you can clip certain things that have happened. I don't know how you do that. That's something you guys gotta do. Because remember, I'm new on Twitch. I'm learning Twitch just like you guys are. You know, I don't have that much of knowledge. I'm learning Twitch. It's my first day today. It's a freshman. I'm a freshman, dude. I'm a Twitch freshman. You know what I mean? I'm learning. I'm learning. Where's that thing, man? Observatory here. I'm coming for you. This is for Jason Momoa. We're doing this for Jason. For you, Jason. That's it. For you, brother. There we go. There we go. It's for you, brother. Wait. Oh! Look at that. Nothing. Shit. Unfortunately, there's nothing we could have done. This place, it's an undestroyable. We cannot destroy it, Jason. It has a dome. Like a Superman dome. Sorry, Jason Momoa. We were just trying to help Jason. Jason Momoa. Unfortunately, we couldn't. Where's Pearl Harbor? Captain Cook. Oh, is this Pearl Harbor? Yeah, that's it. This is Pearl Harbor. This is it. This has to be it. Yeah, Pearl Harbor. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's go from here. From here to here. Yeah, this is Pearl Harbor, man. And we're gonna choose something else. Of course. We'll go with the Eurofighter. We'll use the US Navy. Right here with the Eurofighter. And we're gonna do this. Here we go. I got a nice U.S. Navy with the American flag livery. Looks pretty cool, man. I gotta turn this crap off, man. All of these notifications are driving me crazy. Wow, look at that. All right, let's go to Pearl Harbor. Should be right here. There we go. Pearl City right there. And then you got the harbor. So the entire thing was filmed in Latin America, I see. No, in Mexico, right? So that was in central Mexico, right? The Apocalypto. There's Pearl Harbor. Right there. I think that's where they filmed it, in central Mexico. Well, it makes sense. That's where the Mayans pyramids are. That's where the Mayans were, right there, on that central part of Mexico. Oh, I almost crashed. I crashed. Oh my god. I didn't. Oh. Oh god. Shit, I crashed. Let's go to central Mexico. Speaking of central Mexico, let's go there. Let's go there right now. I think it's central Mexico. I'm pretty sure. That's where Predator was filmed as well. It's right around here. Right about... Not far from Guatemala, really. It is like... Right around here, man. Like from here to this lake. There's a volcano over here as well. To up here. And we're gonna use a different airport, obviously, and an airplane. I meant to say airplane, not the airport. We'll go with a Skyhawk. Honestly, let's go with a Skyhawk. Yeah. We're gonna go with that. Or should we go with CJ4? I don't know. Maybe we should go with a CJ4 and get there quicker. Let's do that. Oh, that was a Eurofighter. That was Typhoon. This is a CJ4 airplane, which is pretty cool. So this is the place where I believe where Mel Gibson filmed that movie. It's like right in the jungle, middle of nowhere, dude. Perfect place to do it. Right over here. We're gonna circle around a little bit. We're gonna drop the altitude. Got my flaps. So we're gonna circle, and circle. By the way, I can't wait for Forza Horizon 5 in November. Oh my god. With the Mexico, the entire Mexico to drive around, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane, dude. So I'm gonna circle back. I'm gonna make some space, and then I'm gonna continue on to our destination. Let me turn these objectives. So annoying. Here we go. There. And then we're gonna move to our objectives. Objectives.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
And if you look at it, man, there's nothing but jungle here. Jungle and jungle and jungle. And when you get closer to it, you realize just like this is a perfect spot. Perfect spot for him to film that movie. Let's hurry up a little bit here. Beautiful, huh? Let's add some rain and some thunder. It'll be interesting. I think it'll be like super interesting. In my opinion. Oh yeah, this is gonna be super interesting. Like this. Let's go. Let's go. Listen to the sound. Listen to this. That looks nasty. You know, the more you play this software, I don't call it video game, the more you realize this is just
Overspeed.
unbelievable piece of
Overspeed.
software that it's mimicking the world, the real life world, man, and it's like a love letter to aviation.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Look at that lake.
Overspeed.
Look at that beautiful lake, man.
Overspeed.
Full of crocodiles.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Wow, look at this. Come on. Hold on. We got to pause here for a minute.
Overspeed.
Just look at this.
Overspeed.
I want you to look at it.
Overspeed.
I want you to look at it.
Overspeed.
Because I want you to look at it.
Overspeed.
Unbelievable, my friend. Series X. Quick resume. Like, I can turn this off. I can turn off my console and I can come back and still I can continue where I left off. You can't do that on a PC, on a $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, even a $10,000 PC. But you can do that here. It's crazy. I know. I know there's a lot of jealous PC owners right now. I know. I have a PC. I understand. Because you didn't think that it would be possible to have something like this on Series X. Just couldn't believe it. But now you're a believer. Make you a believer. Listen to that terrible thunder sound. Thunder sound. Pretty amazing.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Full pop.
Overspeed.
That looks
Overspeed.
breathtaking.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Look at this. Yeah, man, the more you play this software, the more you realize just how insanely awesome it is. I would buy Series X just for this, honestly, if you ask me personally. Even though you have many other reasons to buy it. You got Game Pass, you got xCloud, you got, Forza Horizon 5. You got many other reasons to purchase the Series X. But this would be definitely on top of my list. If I was looking for a reason to purchase a Series X, this would be it, man. For sure. And it keeps getting better and better. Look at this. The more you fly, the more you discover, the better it gets. Let's follow this trail. There's a trail over here of some sort. I want to follow it. Chalakachupa. Chalak Chuapa. Some kind of a town called Chalak Chuapa. Is that a volcano? Dude, that looks like a volcano over there. I could swear. It is a volcano, I'll be damned. Pretty scary, huh? It almost looks like it has erupted. It does. It looks like it. I'm gonna check it out, see what it is. If in fact is a volcano. We don't know yet. We have to look at it. Maybe it's not. It is a damn volcano. Is it? It could be. It's just grown with bunch of vegetation. But definitely looks like a volcano to me, bro. I don't know. It looks like a volcano to me. For sure. What do you guys think? What do you think? They're not hard to find. It's just you need to find the location of the pyramid. Because they all have a different name. You just have to Google the names of the pyramid. You know, but they're out there near the Guatemala. And they're kind of hidden. A lot of these pyramids are hidden. They're deep in the jungle. Where's the trimmer? Too bad we cannot go up there to walk around. Too bad. I really want to go up there. I really want to go there. To sit. The pyramids, I think they're near Guatemala. Just a little bit north of Guatemala. It's like a border of Guatemala and Mexico. I think that's where the Mayan pyramids are. What the hell is that? Let me see.
Overspeed.
We're going west.
Overspeed.
West is more toward the desert, but
Overspeed.
I think it's this way.
Overspeed.
But they're like a deep in the jungle. They're like very deep in the jungle for you to find them. But they're out there. It's just you have to have a proper coordinations. You know, if you have the coordinations, then you'll be able to find them very easily. So you gotta have that coordination. But yeah, look, man, I'm just blown away by what the Xbox is doing with Flight Simulator. Is truly remarkable, honestly. It's almost photorealistic, dude. Almost. And it makes me scratch my head about the PC version, you know. Even the guy from UK who made that video, who said, thank you, Greatest, appreciate it, man. Thank you for that follow, Greatest 2018. Even that guy from UK who made that video, where he showcased the difference between the PC version and the Xbox version, Series X, and his PC was like $4,000 with the latest and greatest i9 processor, the fastest 32 gigabyte memory RAM, thermal take cooling, Republic of Gamers, super fast motherboard, and of course RTX 3090 super overclocked. And he was hard pressed to find any difference between PC Ultra and Xbox Series X. I mean, really, the guy had a difficult time to find any kind of like drastic difference. The only difference that he found was the resolution, you know, native 4K, PC, and then 1440p Series X. But graphically, they're pretty much identical graphically. Now, I know people are going to say, but, you know, with a PC, you can use the triple monitors, you can use 4 monitors, you can use a virtual reality, you can do all this jazz, you can use, you know, all of these flight controllers and yokes and whatnot with IR tracker. You can put on an IR tracker. You can use helicopters. You can use free mods. I understand that. I totally get that. But this is a $500 console versus a $4,000 PC. And that's what that guy was simply saying. He wasn't saying that, oh, go out and buy an Xbox Series X, right? He was just simply saying, you know, man, if money was a problem, which the money, it's always the problem for most people. He said, I wouldn't have any problems playing the Series X version only. Like, I would be totally comfortable playing the Series X version with a quick resume, Dolby Vision. Wouldn't have any issues playing it on a Series X. Thank you for that follow, Greatest 2018, and bringing in the heat. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of testing the waters on the Twitch, you know, because this is my first time on a Twitch. So it's going to take a little time for people to find this channel. Hopefully someone will raid me one time, you know, whatever. If I ever pop up on someone's radar, you know. Because I'm at the bottom right now. I'm like the very bottom of of the algorithm. But when you do see this video, and if you do come across this channel, I think you're gonna be blown away. I'm talking about a time capsule for people who watch this 5 months from now, 6 months from now, a year from now. I don't know when you're gonna find me, but whenever you find me, like a time capsule, I think you're gonna be blown away by what the Xbox Series X is doing here. 100%. As I am blown away. And again, keep in mind, on my OLED with a Dolby Vision, it looks 100 billion times more jaw-dropping than what you're seeing here right now. And imagine putting the Dolby Atmos surround. Right? I mean, look at this. Hey, Ed, thank you for follow, man. Ed 20221. Ed 20221. Thanks, man. Ed 20221. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. And guys, you have to remember, I have a PC. I've been playing this flight simulator on a PC since last year, August 2020, during that pandemic, which is still going on, which is crazy, even a year after. And I can tell you that this is as equal to the PC version ultra settings. The only difference is we're playing this on a console. We're not playing it on a very expensive PC. Obviously, an expensive PC, you expect everything to be super great, right? You want everything to be super great, but that's not the case here. This is a $500 console, and it's making all this magic happen. Truly remarkable. Oh, look at this. Even here in the back. I'm kind of gliding. I'm not even accelerating that much because I'm just trying to enjoy the nature and the scenery, you know, in central Mexico. You know, some people, when they think of Mexico, they just think of Mexico as desert, which drives me crazy. And it shows you how some people really have no clue about geography and other countries. They think of Mexico as just desert. Sure, there's desert in Mexico, but it's not just a desert. You got to go to central Mexico. You're going to be blown away what you're going to find down there. It's just unbelievable, you know. But then again, some people, obviously, they're not educated enough. They don't know, and they make a fool out of themselves.
Central America Center, MRFOU. RKY1979er heavy. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
This is just simply
Charlie
stunning,
airspace
man.
MRFOU
Stunning, stunning.
RKY19er
Even inside a
79er
cockpit,
heavy.
the graphics are just mind-blowing. Look at this, man. Just mind-blowing. If your mind is not blown yet, then I don't know, man. Maybe you got to get that OLED, you know, that LG 65-inch OLED and just... I haven't crashed once. And look at this, quick resume. I can go back, check this out. I can go back to Back for Blood. And I can go back and continue where I left off with the flight simulator. And you can do that with the Xbox Series X. You can do that with the PlayStation 5, unfortunately. You know? And you definitely cannot do this with a PC. With a super expensive PC, you can do this. So, you know, there's that too. And I'm going to go back to Flight Simulator. Here we go. Quick resume. Continue where I left off. Look at that. Just like that. A $500 console. Consoles have come a long way, man. And I could be the first one to admit that. Now, don't get me wrong. Please, guys, all you PC guys, don't get me wrong. PC, it's a personal computer. You're not buying a PC just for gaming. You're buying a PC for live streaming, for video editing, for creating a music, doing other things. I understand that. But if you strictly gonna be spending $3,000 just to play a flight simulator on a PC, then my friend, this right here can save you a bunch of money. That's all. That's the whole point that Mr. 4K here is trying to make. Well, that's what this really is. It's a exploration. It's a sense of adventure. It's the exploration. People say this is boring. Well, you know what? A lot of stuff can be boring. Call of Duty can be boring. Grand Theft Auto can be boring. A lot of things can be boring. Watching the same TV show like Walking Dead can get boring after a while, right? Everything can get boring. I don't really buy into that excuse. Because if we're gonna go by that, then we can use that excuse for anything. We can say everything's boring. Watching people live stream can get boring. Watching some chick do a yoga can get boring. So many things can get boring. Listening to Joe Rogan can get boring once in a while, right? We can all go ahead and toss that around and make that stupid excuse. But it's really it's an excuse that doesn't have any merit to me when people say it's boring. Then we can all use that excuse for everything. Shit, right? Now, everything has its limits, right? If you play this non-stop, right? And you play it to the X amount of times, non-stop, then I can see it can get boring after a while. But this is why you mix it up. You don't play the flight simulator all the time. You take some time off, you play something else, you know, and then you come back to it and start exploring some other places, right? So everything's about a balance. You have to balance everything out. If you do everything on X amount of something and you overload it, then yeah, it will get boring pretty quickly if you just Like if you eat the same food every day, it'll get pretty boring. You'll get sick with it, right? So it's the same thing with everything else. Sex is not boring. Well, I don't know. If you are like nymph, if you're somebody who just, it's a, I don't know, a horn dog and you just want to screw all the time, maybe it can be boring. I knew a couple of porn stars who told me that they hated it, man. It got so damn boring. You got to make so many scenes throughout the week, throughout the month. You have to get tested. You have to go back again, do it, reshoot it, and you really don't feel like doing it. You're freaking tired. It's exhausting, and you just don't. You have to pretend that you're enjoying it, and she has to pretend, whatever. Trust me, anything can get boring, dude. Anything can get boring. That I can put my money on a table, my friend. Anything can get boring, depending on how often you're doing it. Hey, what's up, Ed 2021? How you doing, man? On the Twitch, it looks like better than YouTube or not? On the Twitch, I have a much better latency. The one thing that I have noticed about the Twitch is that I can talk to you guys right away. There is no delay. On the YouTube, there seems to be a lot of delay. Like by the time you say hello, takes 5 seconds for me to see it. And then by the time I reply to you, it will take another 5 seconds for you to hear that I said, hey, hello, how are you? So total, it's like 10 seconds delay on YouTube. And that delay on YouTube drives me freaking crazy. But to be fair, YouTube, it's strictly for uploading videos and content creators, right? They're all about that. While the Twitch, it's mainly for streaming. You said the casino got really boring, but I was really broke. That's an addiction. No. Don't mix that up, man. No. You're an addict. That's an addiction. And I crashed. That's an addiction, my friend. That it's an addiction. I know. I can smell trolls from miles away. But there's a lot of tools available, like a 10-minute wait. There's a lot of tools available on the Twitch for me to use to keep it difficult for trolls to troll. Because trolls don't want to wait 10 minutes. They're not into that. They can't wait 10 minutes. 10 minutes, they could troll somebody else. They could troll hundreds of people in 10 minutes. So, but I know. I've been doing YouTube for 8.5 years. I'm pretty much familiar with all that stuff. I know it was a joke, but it can get boring too. But the addictions are something else. Any rumors on the Grand Theft Auto Trilogy Remastered? I don't know. I haven't honestly heard nothing as far as the Grand Theft Auto Trilogy. The only thing I have heard was that Grand Theft Auto 5 remastered, it's coming. Is it coming this year? I don't know. I haven't heard any announcements. And if it was coming this year, we would know about it. They would talk about it. They would show us the gameplay. You know, we would know about it. Maybe next year, like 2022, we might know something about Grand Theft Auto 5 remaster. But no, I haven't heard anything. Oh, you're gonna be 37 in September 14th. Well, there you go, man. Pretty soon you're gonna join the Club 40. The Club 40. And then you gotta worry about all that other stuff, you know. See what's broken, how much mileage you have. Check yourself, check your organs. Make sure that your organs are working properly, right? Before you wreck yourself. There's so much, all that partying you did, all that craziness, right? All that mileage you put on. And you're like, oh, you got to pay for that now. That's what happens. But that's what you're supposed to do when you're young. You're supposed to use that energy when you're young. When you're old, who gives a shit? You're old, you know. They should make the Grand Theft Auto as a time travel game and have cities from a different periods. That'd be crazy. Oh, that would be a great concept for Ubisoft to do something like an Assassin's Creed. It would be a great concept for Ubisoft, actually. It's only a rumor. Yeah, I think they're only focused right now on Grand Theft Auto 5 remaster. And behind closed doors, the actors are doing the shoot for Grand Theft Auto 6. That's what I think. Grand Theft Auto 6, they're probably filming it right now. They're working on it behind the closed doors. And you have to keep hush hush. You cannot talk about it. Hush hush hush. And that's probably what's happening right now. They're just filming it, working on it, and that's that. And then, of course, I think Grand Theft Auto 5, they are most likely polishing it up for the next year. You got to remember, the COVID-19 was a huge problem for Rockstar. You know, especially California. They're located in California. The lockdowns in California, right? Huge bummer for the industry, you know. Let's go to New York City. New York, New York, New York. We're gonna go to New York. Here we go. Central Park. Right here. You know, a lot of people make mistake. They think that New York, it's over here. No, this is the Long Island. It's right here. Hudson River, guys. Come on, man. It's always going to be here. New York, it's always going to be here, man. Right here. Right here. Right here. And you got the Jersey on the other side, right? Here, let me zoom in. Let me explain this to people. There's a Jersey right here. Jay-Z. 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 And you got New York, right? And you got the Hudson. Hudson River. River. Okay, let's go. We're going to go right here. Statue of Liberty, right here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only GTA Trilogy Remastered, it's rumor now. Of course, it's a rumor. Where's everybody, man? What's going on? Let me send him an invite to the group. I want him to join me. Quantum Ace. I remember Quantum Ace. I want to send some more invites for people to join me. I'm going to spam Quantum. I want you to join me, Quantum. Join! Send him another invite. See if he's going to do it. We're doing this live. He has no idea. I'm spamming him. Come on, man. Let's go. Quantum. There's Bayonne. Bayonne. This is Jay-Z. Jay-Z, Bayonne. Bayonne is right here in Jay-Z. You know what this is right here, Bayonne? This is where Tom Cruise filmed a movie called In Bayonne in 2004. He after he finished Collateral and The Last Samurai, he filmed with Steven Spielberg in one of the apartments here in Bayonne. He filmed a movie called The War of the Worlds right here in the Bayonne. And there's also right here where he operated on the shipyard right here, where he operated these cranes on the shipyard. So this is where Steven Spielberg has filmed that scene right here. It was all filmed in New York. It was not filmed on some stage. A lot of people think that, no, it was all filmed on location in New Jersey, Bayonne, and also some parts of the upstate New York. That ferry scene, it was in upstate New York. And this is that scene where he was operating the crane. You know, the War of the Worlds, you guys have seen the movie, right? And this is Bayonne right here. And the bridge should be here somewhere. That bridge that was destroyed. Trying to see where it is. Where's the bridge? That bridge. If I can find it. I know it's around here somewhere. Believe me. Ah, there's the bridge. Hold on. Oh my God. This is it. Is that the... Yeah, there's the bridge right here. There's the bridge. Is that the bridge? No, that's not it. I think it is. Yeah. There's the highway. There's the bridge. And there's the apartments right here, Bran. Right here. This is where... Yeah. When he comes in with the Mustang. Yeah. Right here. Oh, my goodness. And there was a gas station over here. Remember when he goes in to take that guy's van, that minivan or whatever, that mechanic. Yeah. So see, I'm giving you some valuable information, man, where the movie was filmed. I'm giving you all these movie locations. This is Bayonne, right there. So anyway, let's go to... Well, you know what? I can fly right here. You know what, man? I'm going to fly right here. I'll show it to you. I'm going to fly right here. Set as departure. And then over here. We'll set as arrival. We're going to do it right now. The Alamo? Ooh. The Alamo is going to be tough. Hey, Mr. Nightlife. Thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Mr. Nightlife. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Oh, definitely. Top Gun Maverick, man. I cannot wait for the Top Gun Maverick. Not only is it coming out in November, but it's also coming out the same time when we're going to have a free DLC of F-14 Tomcats and F-18 Sea Hornets with a carrier Like, we'll come with a carrier. So we'll have carriers and F-18s and F-14s. And I can't wait for that. Oh, it's in San Antonio? Cool. I'm going to show you the bridge. We're going to circle. We're going to circle around. And I'm going to show you that bridge, Bayonne. That bridge, Bayonne. And we're going to circle it around. We have to drop some altitude, but you will see what I'm talking about. Let me just I have to circle. I have to keep doing this till I drop down the altitude. And when I drop down the altitude, I'm going to show you the Bayonne. And I'm going to show you that bridge. From that movie, you know, the world, you know, World of the War of the Worlds, whatever. The War of the Worlds. That's what it is, right? War of the Worlds. And there's that famous bridge. You can even see it from here. You know where the aliens blow up the bridge in that movie? Bayonne, there's the bridge, the famous bridge. And right on the overpass, that's where the apartments are where Tom Cruise was in. And these apartments, and the same apartment that he was in, it's still there. It's still there. Some guy lives there, but it's still there. That guy who probably moved into that apartment probably saw that movie millions of times. Probably has replayed the scenes of the movie. Yeah, there it is right there. Right there. That's the bridge in the movie. And there's the overpass, and there's the apartments. The apartments are right here. There they are, right there. The apartments right there where he blew it up. Poop, 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 poop. There they are, right there. Bayonne. You see it? Actually, I'll show it to you. I'm going to use the drone, guys. I'm going to use the drone, and I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about in case you guys don't know what I mean. Here, I'll show it. All right, so there's the bridge. That's the bridge there from the movie War of the Worlds, right? Let's speed this up a little bit. Because I have a friend who lives in Bayonne, and he was there when they were filming it, man. He saw the whole thing, you know, Tom Cruise pulling in with that Mustang, everything. Dakota Fanning and Spielberg and Kathleen Kennedy, all of them were in there. Hold on. And a bunch of extras that were in there as well. So I'm going to zoom this in. Get the speed. Move the speed. Drone speed. Here we go. That's better. So this is the bridge. Now, obviously, you know, it doesn't look like this because it's not being rendered properly. But that was the bridge that was blown up. CGI. CGI that was blown up in the movie. You know, in the movie War of the Worlds. The War of the Worlds. And this is the apartments right here. Where... These are the apartments, obviously, where, you know, Tom Cruise was in. Obviously, they look better in real, but this is that road, and this is the apartment right here. One of these apartments right here, and then there's the bridge, blown up, pop, 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 pop. He's driving out, leaving, going this way. And then this part gets blown up. The overpass gets blown up. CGI. The overpass and the 18-wheeler trunk lands right here on the top of these apartments, right? And there's the backyard right here. So, of course, it looks better, you know, when you go there, you know, it looks better when you see it. When you see it in person. But this is, you know, I'm just giving you some idea here. So, and that's what it was right here. And there's that bridge. So, yep. And this apartment is still there. Some guy lives there. It's the same apartment right here where what's his name? Tom Cruise and Dakota Fanning and that other guy were filming. Right here. And there was the gas station was, they built the gas station, as a matter of fact. They built the gas station right over here in the movie. The gas station was built right over here. But it's not there anymore. But they built it for the set, for the movie. It was filmed right over here, 2004. And you can see, there's New York right there, you know. Not far from New York, you know. So anyway, just a little information about the War of the Worlds. And the docks where Tom Cruise was, you know, operating them, they're right over here. Actually, there they are, right here. Right here. In the movie. Right there. There they are. Right over here. These are the shipyards, the docks, you know. It was, see, the whole scene, the production here was all nearby. And because Steven Spielberg likes to work fast, you know. And he shot this movie really fast. So everything was kind of unique. Second unit filmed this scene over here. Tom Cruise operating it. While he's filming, you know, the apartment scene and the whole area there. The church scene, not the church, the square, the city hall square, that place where the what you call it, the tripods were coming out. That was in upstate New York. That was filmed in upstate New York, along with the ferry scene was filmed in the upstate New York. So the entire movie was really filmed in New York. He didn't. There was maybe a couple of scenes where he had to do it, like in Universal backlot studio, right? But everything else was in New York. Anyway, that's it. Moving on. I just wanted to point this out in case you guys didn't know. So let's go back to the external. Let's go to New York City. I want to see how New York looks like on the Series X version.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
So San Antonio, that's where
Overspeed.
the Alamo is.
Overspeed.
Okay, we're gonna check it out.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
There we go. Statue of Liberty.
Overspeed. 500. Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
There's the One World Trade Center.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What is that guy doing? Jesus, you see that guy?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Hold on. Let me get a better look. You know what's also good? Shanghai. Shanghai is really beautiful, man.
Overspeed.
Yeah, NMS. It was. It was the Sully. That was that whole Hudson River thing that happened.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
From LaGuardia, they were supposed to land on LaGuardia, right?
Overspeed.
And then they had to land on the Hudson River.
Overspeed.
Somewhere around here.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
But he was criticized for doing that. And he was like, what would you rather me do? What would you rather I do? Would you rather I go land on the Hudson River where it's safe and probably a good chance of survival, where the rescue can come in? Or would you rather I, land it on the middle of the highway? What do you want me to do? Yeah. Sully was a great guy, man. Sully, it's a great guy. He made the right decision, but the FAA was giving him a bunch of shit, questioning his,
Overspeed.
they were like questioning his sanity. Like,
Overspeed.
what makes you think that was the right decision to make? You still had reserve fuel. You could have made it. Like this whole bullshit, you could have made it. And none of these guys in the FAA understand the circumstances. And Sully understood the circumstances. I got 300 people on board. I cannot gamble. I need to know the safest possible way for me to save these 300 people. One person died of hypothermia or something like that, or heart attack. But hey, one person dying versus 300 people dying, I'll take that any day. Obviously, we don't want to see anybody die. We don't want to see anybody lose their life. But looking at the consequences, it could have been far worse. And that was the whole point with the whole Sully situation, you know. As long as we can find the Alamo, man, that's what we after, man. The Alamo in San Antonio. There's the Empire State Building. Look how beautiful it looks. Look at the New York City on Series X, man. Look at this. Looks fantastic. It looks simply fantastico. Oh! Oh! I crashed! Like a jackass. Oh my god. That's because I wasn't paying attention. Let's go to the Alamo. That was hilarious, dude. As soon as I was showing you the New York City, right? Look how beautiful it looks. And then... that shit was hilarious. I'm not sure. Ed 2021. 2022 one. We can find out. I think we should be able to see something. But do you know the coordinations? Do you know where it is in Cambodia? Like, if I... Thank you, Coil Fits 123. Appreciate it. If you could give me the codes to the that place in Cambodia, like the nearest airport where that Templars are, where the temple is, I think we might be able to see it. It's in, I believe, Lower Manhattan. It's right next to Tesla Road, Nikola Tesla Road. There's a road named after him where he used to feed the pigeons. We used to walk around. There's a Nikola Tesla. It's right next to that Nikola Tesla Road. And there's the New Yorker building where he passed away. I forgot which floor. He was in there by himself. Such a sad story, man. That guy gave so much to the people, gave so much to the world, and then the way he was being treated, it was just so sad, man. Such a sad, sad tragedy. Such a nice human being, good human being, and what are you gonna do? People are pieces of shit, Not all, but there's a good pieces of shit people out there who were just trying to use him, especially the. I don't have nothing good to say about what's his name, Thomas Edison. I really don't. There's nothing. I have really nothing good to say about Thomas Edison. He was a piece of shit. I'll just leave it at that. And if you want to know why he was a piece of shit, do a proper history, not bullshit version history from all the Thomas Edison fanboys. Do a proper, correct, factual history about Thomas Edison and all the bankers he got into bed with J.P. Morgans and others, what he was doing experimenting on animals and other things. And, I don't know how many elephants he has killed, electrocuting, trying to prove that the alternative current doesn't work and all this other bullshit. The guy was power hungry, money hungry, versus Tesla, who really wanted to bring something to the society, who's trying to give this almost like a free energy, like we should have it. It's a necessity, something that can help us. But the bankers and the governments, they wanted to profit money. How we can profit money out of this. And then, the Navy, the military approached Tesla for military projects, especially with the whole Philadelphia experiment. Nikola Tesla dropped out of the Philadelphia experiment in Philadelphia Navy Yard. And why? Because he knew how dangerous this project is and what it can do. And guess what? It was a very dangerous project. And a lot of people died because of that project. A lot of sailors died because of that Eldridge, that Eldridge ship where the experiment was being conducted. And Tesla didn't want to have nothing to do with it because Tesla knew how dangerous it is. And says, I want my hands clean off of this. I don't want this on my conscience. There was another German guy that worked on it, German scientist. A lot of German scientists after the World War II came to the United States that were actually used for all these projects. And when Norman, I think his name was, Tesla didn't want to do with it. He washed his hands off of it. So Tesla's been approached by so much, man, from military, from the Navy, and after he passed away, over 300 patents, blueprints are missing. Was raided by the FBI and other agencies, and 350 patents and blueprints were missing. And God knows what kind of sinister experiments we have conducted since 1950s. After, Tesla died, and I can only imagine the horror show of all the kinds of projects. So anyway, like I said, I have nothing good to say about Thomas Edison. I'll just leave it at that. Teterboro, that's a big airport right there too. So let's go to. Where do you guys want to go? Cambodia or San Antonio? Cambodia, Cambodia, Cambodia. I can search Cambodia and see what comes up. Let me see. But as far as the temples, I don't know where they are, to be honest with you. Maybe we can follow this river, see what we can find. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, man. We can try here in the jungle. You know, maybe here in the jungle and see what we can find. Set as arrival. And we'll go from the airport. We'll go from the airport here as a departure. Set as a departure. Hold on. Set as a departure. And we'll try it like that. But we should use a different airplane. We need something different for this. We need a better airplane. We need something better. Something better. Husky. There we go. We'll go with a Husky. Husky, Husky. Husky, Husky. We'll go with a red, man. Right here. Will you be my Husky? CM Reap. Ah, too late now. But it's okay. We'll fly around. See, we'll see what we can find. I'm surprised that they don't have a coordinations. You know, like at least on the map. You know what I mean? Like a Google map. They should have like a pin to show you on the map where it is. Do you know the name of these temples? Like what they called them? I love D Gaming. Thank you, man, for follow, man. Appreciate that. Thanks so much, brother. And thank you, Koi Lee Fizz 123. Thank you, thank you. But let's see what we can find here first. See what we can get by doing this. Dublin, Ireland. Dublin, Ireland. We can do Dublin. Sure. We can do that. But first, let's try this in Cambodia. What happened? Oh my God. What happened? What's going on with this airplane? Good Lord. Jesus. Let's restart. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with this airplane. It's just, it's acting up a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that. Probably a bug. I know. Let's see. Hold on. Let's leave it at the external. Turn this off. Turn all that stuff off. And let's go. There we go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, my friends. Oh my god, what's wrong with this airplane? Why the flaps, sir? Oh my god, this airplane is broken. Forget it, man. This airplane it's broken. Yeah, some kind of a bug. Damn you, bugs. How dare you? How dare you bug me like that? Oh lord. Yeah, it's a terrible bug, man. Let's see what else we got. You know what I'm gonna use? Let me see. What can I fly? That's really cool. What kind of airplane can Mr. 4K use? What about this? That'll do it. There we go. What kind of liveries do we have? We got green. We got red. Okay. I guess this will do it. What was the name of the airport? CM Reap. CM. CM Reap. CM Reap. Here we go. So it's somewhere here, right? There it is. We found it, guys. It's right here. Nokur. There it is. Right here, man. We're going to fly there. As a rival. And then... yes, there is. Koi fits. I can show it to you if you want. We can go to Dublin. We can take off from Dublin with 787. Yeah. There is. We can do that next after we do this. Yeah, we can do it, man. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it, my friend. We'll go to the Dublin, my friends. But what if I'm a Scottish? I'm from Scotland. And I'm telling you, we are not going to Dublin. We are going to Scotland. You hear me, lads? We are going to Scotland. We're going to go to Prapa 12. We're going to Dublin, man. There it is. There's that place. No, they don't have a 737. They only have a 787. Only 787 and Airbus 320 and 747. So only 3 airliners right now at the moment. 787, 747, and A320 Airbus. I think I have a bug. I think there's a bug over here, guys. I think I have a bug. I'm infected. I have infection. Oh, anytime, Ed. It's right here. There it is.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I can't close my...
Don't sink.
There it is, right here.
500.
There you go.
Don't sink.
Right there. Right here. It looks okay. It looks alright. It looks alright. I'm gonna stall like Tom Cruise in American Made. There it is, my friends. I'm sure they will. Koyla, I'll call you Koi. I'm sure they will, Koi. I'm pretty sure they will. But they can't really compete. The console version can't really compete with the PC. What PC has helicopters. PC has over 60 plus airplanes and whatnot. I mean, PC right now is just kicking ass. They even have F-22 Raptor with the helicopters and the Air Force One 747. Oh, he's in my group. Cool. Let's go to Dublin. We're going to Ireland. But I'm Scottish. I'm from Scotland. I'm William Wallace. Hold on. Oh, look at this. Look how much stuff there is to see in UK. There's Dublin. Here we go. Dublin International. This is the Liam Neeson town. We're gonna take off from the airport. Set as departure, and we'll go to Dublin. Dublin Castle. Set as arrival, and we're gonna go with a 787. So this is all they have. Airbus A320, 747, and 787. That's all they have. That's all they have at the moment. And as far as deliveries, not that much. Just KLM and a bunch of others. I use the KLM all the time. To the coast, I could try, but it's going to be a bit difficult to do that with this airplane. You know, I could try to go around the coasts, but you mean around here? Dackley? Hey, what's up? I love the gaming. Go to Meath, North. So it's right over here. Would this be good? Go to Rush. You think this would be a good place right here? I think this is good right here. Honestly, it's good enough. Let's go. But you gotta remember, I'm flying a 7. Oh, I can go up north, but once I get there, you gotta remember, I'm flying a 787, you know, and it's not easy to operate that airplane. It's a pretty heavy airplane, but I can try to see if I can keep it low. because those jetliners are really not meant to fly so low. They're really meant to go up to high altitude. For the scenery, you would need something like a TBM 930. Honestly, like the best airplane for the scenery, I would say TBM single prop turbo engine TBM 930. But this is 787. You know, this is kind of tough to keep it at that low altitude and to trim it perfectly. But I'll do my best. I'll see what I can do. I can't promise you I'll be successful, but I'll see what I can do. First, I need to adjust the altitude. Hold on. Fourteen thousand feet. Vertical speed. We're gonna go up 700 feet a minute. Speed. What the speed's gonna be? Oh boy. Speed Mac. 223. Keep it like that. All right. So let's do this. I'm gonna keep my GoPro camera here, like this, and we're gonna do this. Let's go. Let's do it. And we're gonna go up north. But first I need to climb the altitude. And then I have to keep the straight line to north. You know. I don't know where that is. Laytown. Is that north of here? What happened? Something is wrong. Oh, the auto brake? Oh shit. The auto brake was on. Oh my god. Hold on. I knew I forgot something. Fuck. Where's the auto brake? Damn it! Always, always, every single time. Forget the damn auto brake. Always. Oh man, this shit drives me crazy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go around. We're gonna go taxi around, go back to the runway again, and then we're gonna take off. Okay? Because I right now I have no choice. I have to do this. Because I forgot to turn off that auto brake like an idiot that I am. So we'll have to go ahead and taxi out slowly. Hold on. Let's just restart. You know what? Let's just restart. Such a jackass. Me. Forgot the auto brake. Okay, I got you guys. So just go up north along the coastline. I got you. But first I need to take it up in the air. And then I have to align. Once I'm up in the air, then I have to align along the coastline. Here we go. So we got to do the same thing again. First thing first, get the auto brake. Turn this thing off. This thing right here, turn it off. And then go up here, select the altitude to 14,000. Vertical speed, climbing, we'll do 700 feet a minute. That's fine. The speed is very important right here. Bank limit. Right here, speed max. That's fine. 216. Okay, we're good to go now. All right, let's go. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. We're ready to rock and roll, man. We're ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. Hopefully we'll rock and roll. And we're not going to crash. Come on, let's go. Take off, take off. What the hell? Jesus. Finally. So you said go along the coastline, right? Which would be north. Okay. This is gonna be tough, but we'll do it. Oh, I definitely trimmed some trees, for sure. Yeah, that's a Dreamliner. Let's zoom in, hold on. Let's zoom in a little bit. Where's the camera? Here we go, right here. Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's see. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go, that's better. That's better. Let's bring some rain. Because you can't be in Dublin, and not have some rain, dude. You gotta have some rain. You hear me? You feel me? You gotta have some rain. Not for nothing. You gotta have some rain, dude. Gotta bring that rain in, man. And let's go north along the coastline. There we go, man. We got this, bro. Koi, we got this. We're in Dublin. Dublin. I'm from Scotland. My name is William Wallace. What am I doing in Dublin? That is a Liam Neeson town. Oh, I know. It's a beautiful plane I have. But this is not bad. Look, I can manage. Look, guys, I can handle this. You know, I got this, bro. I got it. I got it. I got it, man. It's all good, man. Look, there's a Hollywood. Hollywood in Ireland. The Ireland has its own Hollywood. I got this, man. It's all good. Flying like a bird. So, we're going to go along the coastline, right? Look at this. This is beautiful, man. Liam Neeson, man. What are you doing? You should have stayed out there in Ireland, man. It's beautiful. I think Liam Neeson will probably move back to Ireland. So tired of all the BS down here. I think he has a villa, a big house in upstate New York. Oh, Liam Neeson is the best. You know. I will find you. And I will cook you dinner. And I'm going to find out your mother's name. And I'm going to be a daddy. Late Town Road. He's got the most powerful voice, man. Liam Neeson has that powerful powerhouse of the voice. He's like a legitimate, how would I say this? A legitimate, gentle badass. You know, like a gentle badass. You know? Like he can fuck you up like in a heartbeat. But he's very gentle about it. In a nice way. If you're looking for a ransom, I can tell you, I don't have the money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills I have acquired over a very long career. I was also in Batman. And I didn't talk like this. I went over your house. Oh my God. Right here. Right over your house, man. Can you believe that? Look at me, flying like a bird. Dude, I never seen anybody fly this low with a 737. Or 787, I'm sorry. Where is that? Is that north? Is that past the Mitchellstown? Where is that? In a smaller plane. Plane. But you see what happened to me last time? I was flying a smaller plane, and you saw what happened, right? I barely made it. I barely made it alive with a small airplane. But look at this. How about the Xbox Series X, guys? How about the Xbox Series X? You know, we forgot that we're playing this on a Series X, you know? We're not on a PC. Like, how about it, man? I know. Laytown Road. We're gonna go to Laytown Road. That's the where you lay low. That's where you lay low with the hookers. And you bring the yayo. What you know, man? The fuck, man? Where the fucking yayo, man? The fuck you, man? I'm fucking Tony Montana, huh? What you fucking with, man? You want to do a fucking business or not, man? Hey, man, fuck you, man. Yeah, it looks amazing, dude. The fuck, man? What you know fucking problem is, man? You're fucking stupid, man. But you know? First you got the money, and get the fucking power. Then you get the fucking pussy, man. What's fucking wrong with you, man? I like how he talked to his cousin. That was his cousin, right? That was his cousin, the way he was talking to him, bro. But he fucked up, dude. He married his sister. No, he was screwing around with his sister, man. You know, he shouldn't have screwed around with Tony Montana's sister. But she was coming on to him, dude. I don't think it was his fault, you know. Like, she was coming on to him, you know. There was nothing he could have done. Hold on, let me land the airplane on the water. Guys, I need to land the airplane somewhere successfully. I want to try something that has never been done before. Here we go, guys. I'm going to land the airplane. I'm going to land the airplane where no one would ever think of landing. Hold on. I'm gonna land the airplane right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, the gear won't open. This is dangerous.
Going to 128.975 MRFOURK.
Hold on. Guys, we got an emergency landing. Emergency landing. Emergency landing. God help us all. Izmir kuzdasi? Izmir kudasasi. Or kuzdasi. 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 Izmir kuzdasi. I think that's how it's pronounced, right? Sounds like somebody's pissed off. Like Izmir kuzdasi. Kuzdasi. We're gonna find a place to park over here. Hold on. The fuck, man? What the fuck wrong with you, man? What you talk like that for, man? What am I doing here, man? I cannot land anywhere here, dude. There's too many, My gear will not open. We're gonna have to slide. Oh, here we go. Landing gear. Guys, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. What I'm doing right now is just, plain and simple ridiculous. We're gonna do something. We're gonna attempt to do something here that's just batshit crazy. Batshit crazy. The entire world is watching. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Breaking news. People are dropping their cell phones. Like, what the fuck? Here we go. No, they're picking up their cell phones, but they dropped it. They can't believe they're in shock. This guy is actually gonna land over here? He's going to land over here? Yes, he is. He's gonna land. He's gonna land right here, somewhere in the field. And everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Promise. Everything will be fine. Maybe one house will be damaged. Some trees will be shaved. But, oh! Dude, that was a perfect landing. Come on, guys. You see, I told you. You know, this is what happens when you want to land a plane. I just want to land my plane, and that's what I did. I landed the plane right here, where I wanted it to be. Okay? I just wanted to land a plane, and I did. That was great, man. Come on, man. Somebody's take a snapshot. Take a like clip that. Somebody needs to clip this. You guys have to clip this. This is crazy. Look, even the trees were saved. Even the trees were saved. Come on, man. You know? Even what's her name? It's happy with this whole situation. You know, what's her name? Greta. Even Greta saying oof oof. Good job. Oof oof. Everyone's happy, dude. All right, where are we going, guys? I see Turkey. I see Dublin Stadium. Where you guys want me to go next? Hold on, because I'm not sure. I hear Turkey. I hear Dublin. You guys have to make up your mind, man. Hold on. I cannot be at the same place twice. Or I cannot be at the multiple places twice. I'm sorry. Croke Park Stadium. Kuzdasi. Kuzdasi. All right, let's type in Kuzdasi. And we're going to use a smaller airplane. We're going to use my favorite, man. TBM, bro. TBM all the way, brother. TBM. The best. You know what the TBM stands for? The best motherfucker. You understand me? That's what TBM stands for. The best motherfucker. The best motherfucker, 930. Izmir Kuzdasi. Alright, let's see. Izmir. 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 This is Artyom from Metro Exodus. I'm going to Turkey to find me a woman. I am too tired of the Russian women. I want to go to Turkey, find a nice Turkish woman. We'll go to Izmir Kusadasi. Here we go. Kusadasi. 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 I don't know. Izmir Kusadasi. Can I don't know. I don't see it. Do you know the code name? Do you know the airport code for Izmir Kusadasi? But let's go to Turkey anyway. Izmir. 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 Hold on. Izmir. Oh, there we go. Izmir. Adnan. 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 Adnan Menderes. Izmir. I thought it almost says Adnan Mercedes. I thought it almost said Adnan Mercedes Izmir. Here we go, man. This is it, bro. We're right here. We're in Turkey, man. We're in Turkey, bro. Are we in Turkey? Dude, this doesn't look like a Turkey, bro. Has to be a Black Sea, right? This is Turkey, right? Izmir. Yeah, it is Turkey. Ankara. Ankara. It is Turkey. Go south of Izmir. Go south of Izmir. Okay. And Izmir, Develi. Develi. You may go to Develi or Keller. You may go to Keller. This seems like a nice place here, dude. Look at this. A lot of Turkish hot babes over here, man. Right here on the beach. Right here, bro. I'm gonna go right here, man. This looks like a good place. Right here, man. I can smell hot babes down there, man. Right away. Kusadasi. Where is that? Kusadasi? Kusadasi. I don't see it, but this is good enough. This is more than good enough. It's all good. It's okay. It's good enough. You know. It's first I gotta see the beach, man. I gotta see how the babes are down there, man. You know what I mean? That's the first thing I gotta see before I get to the chopper. You bastards. First I need to see the babes down there. I have the clear vision. I need to see where they are. A bit down the south coast, but that's where we're gonna go. After you drop the cookie, I go down there and find the predator. Just chasing the babes down there. Here we go. This is the airplane I'm talking about right here, man. This is it. This is it. This is the beast. All right, let's zoom in a little bit. There we go, my friend. My friend. My friend. Here we go, my friends. We're good to go. My friends. My friends, my friends, my friends. When somebody calls you your friend, you better cover your ass. He might be going for it, 'cause he's your friend, 'cause he called you your friend. Does that one has the luxury passenger seats? Yes, it does. This one does. It does. Oh, we're gonna have a nice scenery here, guys. But unfortunately, we're not gonna check the luxury seats. We're gonna check this beautiful town of Turkey. This thing looks beautiful, man. Look at this. You know what? This game looks so real. So real. Oh, thank you, WWE Fan Show. WWE Fan Show. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for follow. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I already got 16, 17 subscribers, man. That's pretty cool. I mean, followers. I'm sorry, followers. Pretty cool, man. Not bad. Not bad. You know, that's a one small step for me, but a giant leap for the Twitch mankind. Ed 2021 depends how fast you're going. If you're going super fast, like with a Eurofighter Typhoon, like Mach 2, Mach, you know, whatever, some ridiculous 1400 knots speed, then yeah, going that fast, Series S will have a difficult time rendering in the distance, you know. So yes. But if you're flying like this, if you are flying like this, it shouldn't be a problem. You know, if you're going really smooth like this, it shouldn't be a problem. Look at Turkey, man. You've been here, guys? You've been here? You've been swimming here? Look at that. Nice. But I'm very impressed with Series S. Series S. So serious. Series S. Xbox, do me a favor next time. Stop with the series and X and S. Just call it Xbox 7 or whatever. Put a number on there for crying out loud. For crying out loud. Just do us a favor, you know, stop calling it X, S, S, series this, series that. Just put a number, man. Call it, even Higgy Jiggy would have sounded better, you know. Xbox Higgy Jiggy, easily I can remember that. Oh, has sharks in there. Nice. Look at Turkey, man. This is where the Ottoman Empire was roaming back in the days, fighting Dracula, the Vlad Tepes Dracula in 1400s. This is where it all started, man. The war between Wallachia and Turkish Empire. He caused a lot of trouble, man, for Ottoman Empire, man. It was not easy fighting that Vlad Tepes prince. I think what Dracula did, he used psychological warfare. Vlad Tepes was very smart, man. Yes, he was fucking batshit crazy, right? He would be considered a mass murderer by today's standards. But he used psychological horror to put the fear into the Ottoman soldiers in the Ottoman Empire in 1400s. But his brother raided him out. The Vlad Tepes brother wanted to, work with the Turkish Empire back then. A little history there. Old Romania had a different province called Wallachia, and that was the province that Vlad Tepes, Count Dracul, was in charge. Dracula, welcome to my home. I am Vlad Dracul. Look at this. This is beautiful here, man. Odre. 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 Ojere. Ojere. Ojere? Is that the name of it? Ojere? Odre. Odre. Welcome to my home. I am Gary Oldman. I was a professional. I played the commissioner. I am Count Dracul. I think Gary Oldman played it the best, man. Gary Oldman nailed the Dracula, man. Big time. This is a beautiful town here, man. Turkey, look at Turkey, man. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. It's very nice. Yes. Yeah, man, this is nice over here, bro. Look at this. I want you to look at it. Look at it. That should be on my t-shirt. Look at it. I want you to look at it. I want everyone to look at it. Boredom. Yes, nice. Dude, this is beautiful here, man. And what is this sea? What is this? A lake or a sea? Or some kind of a gulf. What is this? I know it's not a Black Sea. Black Sea, it's north. Right? Man, look at Turkey, man. It's nice. So many cool places to hang out here. That's the beauty about the flight simulator. You find out just how awesome the planet Earth really is, right? How beautiful the planet is. And this game, if I can even call it a game, this software truly shows that perfectly. Very nice. Some say flat Earth. Well, I don't know. I mean, the billionaires went up and they said it's not flat. If Jeff Bezos says that it's not flat, I believe Jeff Bezos. And Jeff Bezos, we believe. If Jeff Bezos says it's round, you better believe it. You better believe it. For real. If Jeff Bezos says the Earth is round, you better believe it. You better believe it. There's a commercial. This one guy from Trinidad, he's trying to sell you the mattresses and the beds and furniture, and he always says, it's only $99.99. You better believe it. You better believe it. Queen size bed, you better believe it. $99.99. You better believe it. Come see me. You better believe it. It's like around 3 in the morning, freaking 2 in the morning, the commercial pops up, and the guy is always like, you better believe it. You better believe it. I'm nearly there. Look at this place. This is like Beverly Hills, man. Like Beverly Hills on...
Going to 124.1 MRFO URK Y19 or 79 or heading.
in Turkey or something. It's nice.
Same off approach MRFO URK
It's awesome.
Heavy 1,000 feet.
Looks great. You better believe it. You better believe it. Kusadasi. There it is, man. Kusadasi. Kusadasi. It's right here. Kusadasi. Hey, look, there's a highway there, too. Welcome to Kusadasi. Wow, man, I'm learning about these new places. You see, that's the cool thing about Flight Simulator. There's a Yavanasu. Yavanasu? Karaova? This like a Malibu, bro, or something. This like a Malibu version of Turkey. Nice. Really nice, man. I told you, TBM 930, guys. The best motherfucker. 930. TBM. That's what it stands for. My friend. My friends. My friends.
Stall.
Stall. Stall. Look at these houses, man. This is where all the wealthy people live, right? That looks beautiful. Dude, I would never known that such a beautiful place exists. But thanks to you guys. And then people say Flight Simulator is boring. I was like, dude, how can it be boring? You got the entire planet to explore. How can it be boring, dude? You got the entire planet. That's a lot of people. Lot of people there, boy. So you know. You get down yonder, Turkey, boy. There's a lot of nice places down there, boy. You hear me, boy? Caught me a nice bass shift down there, boy. What is this? Davutlar. 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 Ah, this is nice over here, man. It's almost like California. Can you believe the Turkey, man? Looks nice. I bet you people didn't know. Right? I'm like, that's some cool places in Turkey. That's because people live, you know, in one country all the time and they don't travel, and you don't really know unless you travel how beautiful the rest of the world is, right? You really have to travel to appreciate. I know, man. That's what I was about to say. Ed 20, 20, 22, 1.
124.1 for MRSO URK wide 1979er heading. Save us approach MRSO URK wide 1979er.
It's beautiful.
Heavy 2,600 feet.
And how about the Xbox Series X, man? Kicking ass. The most powerful console on the planet. It is. Currently. Even the trees look highly detailed, man. Look at this. Wow. And look at that town down there. It's so beautiful here. Holy crap. I never knew, man. It's so nice over here. Until now, thanks to you guys, I would have never known. That's the name of the sea, Yalaklokov. Yalaklokov. Yai Lakoi. No, Yai Lakoi. Yai Lakoiu. Yala koyu. Yala koyu. Yala koyu. Yala koyu. Something like that. Wow, look at this, man. Holy crap. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You could film a Jurassic Park here, dude. Easily. Or Planet of the Apes or something. Look at these mountains, man. Nice. You can film another Predator here. Get to the chopper. So nice. Look at this. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Super nice, man. Wow, look at that. Wow, dude. Keeps getting better and better. But can we make this better? I think we can. People say, well, how? I'll show you how. I'll show you how. I'm going to show you how to do it proper. Proper 12. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, my friend. You're gonna be blown away by this. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Check this out. The power of Series X, my friend. The power of Series X. The power. I love TVM 930, man. I call it the best motherfucker 930. It's one of my favorites. And look at that water, man. Look at that. Look at those windmills. Amazing. Samos. There's a place called Samos. Should I land here? I know they do. Maybe I should land over here, dude. It's Samos. Make another turn and land. Why not? Why not? Let's land at the Samos. You know what I mean? You feel me? You feel me? Do you feel me? Or do you feel me? Pagondas. 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 Look at this, man. It's crazy. We're gonna land on that airport. Believe me. We're gonna land on that airport. There we go. Landing gear. No, no.
Stall.
Don't stall on me now.
Stall.
Don't stall on me now, my friend. My friend. My friend.
Stall.
This is not a way to screw it up.
Stall.
Not like this, my friend.
Stall.
Not like this.
Stall.
My friend, my friend, my friend, my friend.
Stall. Stall.
Hey, not bad. Looking at the circumstances, what I was dealing with, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Right? There's a gas station or something over here. Hold on. There we go. Let's turn off the battery and everything. Hold on. The battery switch. Go. All you gotta do is this, my friend. And then throttle, bring it down. And left and right, engine. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. My bad. I think we're good here. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Not sure why it's not turning off. It's off. There we go. Now it's gonna turn off. Now it has to turn off. There we go. See? Done deal. Done deal. We got it. This is a beautiful place, man. I don't know who recommended this, but whoever did, it's very nice. Even with a drone. Yeah, this place looks nice, man. That's my airplane right there. That's where I parked. But yeah, man, this is beautiful. Listen to this, man. This is so cool. Check this out. Listen to the sound. Wait. Hold on. We need some lightning. Thank you. Thank you, Ed 2021. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Ed. Look at that, the rainbow. No, I just wanted to showcase what Series X can do, because a lot of people are like having doubts about Series X. I said, listen, man, Series X truly can showcase. He can flex his muscles, you know, and definitely it's in par with PC for sure. Thank you, Ed, man. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. It's my like very first debut on Twitch. I played Back for Blood earlier today, hour and a half. I did that. You guys should check that out. I mean, my main streaming is the YouTube. You know, my main focus is the YouTube. That's where I mainly stream and upload the videos. But from time to time, you know, you'll see me here on the Twitch once in a while. I'll pop in, you know, with some various different games. And this is probably my longest Twitch stream. Already 4.5 hours, close to 5 hours. So it's definitely... hold on a second. Can we add the wind here? I want to see if I can do this. Where's the weather? Look at this. think this proves you what Series X can do without any hiccups. I think right here, I think it flexes its muscles. Now, this is a live stream. Imagine how this looks on 65-inch OLED with Dolby Vision. Just try to capture that on like a really good 4K TV. Doesn't have to be OLED, could be QLED, could be Sony Bravia, but imagine how beautiful this looks on OLED, 65-inch or 75-inch or 77-inch with Dolby Vision. Just try to capture that. Wait till they put water spouts, tornadoes, stuff like that, fires, volcanoes erupting, all that kind of stuff, tsunamis. It's gonna be crazy. Well, there you have it. Pretty crazy, huh? That's Series X for you. And we can do the same thing here, man. Like on Miami Beach. Here we go. And we can do exactly the same thing. And you'll see just how crazy it is with the drone. When the drone is following that storm, and you can have like very high tides, like very high tides. It's pretty amazing, man. And this Series X, it's handling it like it's no big deal.
Miami Airport information, Sierra 1400 Zulu. Wind 276 at 7. Visibility 7. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,100 feet. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29.9 or 2. Visual runway 27 left and visual runway 27 right in use. Landing and departing runway 27 left and runway 27 right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back full short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Sierra.
Landing gear. Walk 05, tree 1 Docker Golf, Sierra Alpha. Landing gear. Cleared through the Bravo airspace, Docker Golf, Sierra Alpha. Landing gear. 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 Landing
Hold on.
gear. Landing 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 gear. Walk 1200. Frequency change approved. Donner Golf, Sierra Alpha. Miami approach Donner Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf, Sierra Alpha is type Donner DBM 95 miles northeast of X-ray 1,500 feet. Request clearance to transition, Bravo airspace. Airspace, Donner Golf, Sierra Alpha.
Now we got some lot of speed here with the wind. Here we go. And we'll put broken clouds. We'll add some lightning here. Hold on. And we're gonna use drone again here, and I'll show you right here. Hey, listen to that sound. For some reason, it's not working here. I don't know why. You could use the drone and just go across the entire country if your internet can handle it, honestly. You could technically do that. Amazing. Look at that. I mean, this entire flight simulator is bananas. It really is. Truly, it's bananas. Coconuts and... Look at this, man. Some of you probably know where this is. We're like, wow. I know where this is. And you're like, holy shit. There's the Miami International Airport. Right there. What the hell happened here? Smoke coming out of these airplanes. What? Did you see that? There's a smoke coming out of both of them. I never done this before with a drone. Wow. This is all in Series X. Unbelievable. If I was in a PC, okay, maybe I can understand, but man, this is crazy. You could drive all the way from Miami to New York like this with a drone. It's crazy. There's North Miami Beach right there.
John Golf Sierra Alpha have the traffic.
What the hell? Oh, there's a stadium right there. There's a stadium right there. Sun Life Stadium, dude. Look at that. Miami Dolphins. It's pretty amazing. Look at this. And I can tell you all of this is very accurate because I've been through these roads and been here down in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, through 95 here. Been driving all over the place here. Been through pretty much the entire South Florida, man. Actually, the entire Florida, for that matter, I've been around. And it's just unbelievable how realistic this is. There's the Hollywood International. I'd say Fort Lauderdale Executive, but it's also Hollywood International is there too. And this is all on the Xbox Series X. Pretty realistic, if you ask me. If you ask me. Oh, it's only going to get better and better, man. Listen, this is nothing what we're going to see in the future. It's going to get to the point where you will have a difficult time telling a difference what's real, what's not. Really. You will have a difficult time to distinguish the difference between what's real. They'll be able to resurrect the old actors who passed away, and they'll be able to bring them to life with the supercomputers. They're going to synchronize their voice. It's going to be insane. Man, it's just going to be insane. I mean, look how far we come 20 years. since 2000. Imagine another 20 years, how far we're gonna go. This is not a video game, dude. At this point, it's not a video game. What this is, it's replicating the real world. It's what it's doing. It's replicating the real world, and pretty much that's where we at. A video game, it's a ping pong, you know, a Tetris, a Minecraft, whatever, you know. This is beyond that. Crazy. It really is crazy. And you can go like this all the way to New York. You can just go like this with a drone. It's crazy. It's bananas. Like people who live here, you recognize this right away. Like if you're in Boca Raton, like you know this right away, right? You recognize it. Like, oh shit, I know this place. I know this 95 here. Interstate, and this is what a lot of people said, you know, when they start playing this. They're like, holy shit, you know, I recognize every, you know, every road, every street and all that. Like, dude, it's only gonna get better, right? It's only gonna get better and better as they, you know, advance technology and the servers and data centers. This is only going to get better and better. Look at this. You would probably think it's real. Somebody's house right here. Sorry, whoever house this is. This is your house, bro. I found it. It's crazy. It really is, man. Maybe I can show you where Sylvester Stallone house is. It's on. It's right over here. You have to pass Mar-a-Lago, but no, it's not this. No, 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 it's not it. It's just north of Mar-a-Lago. No, it's not this. I forgot where it is. It's somewhere out here north of Mar-a-Lago. He's got like a huge, like somewhere around here, like a huge villa. And that's where he moved. That's where he lives. Like a huge mansion, dude. It's right around here somewhere. I know. In 30 years, who knows how crazy this is gonna get, man. In 30 years, dude, the science fiction will be the fact. The fantasy will be the fact. No, the fantasy will be reality, and science fiction will be fact. And fantasy will be reality. Kid, it's crazy, man. And this is Xbox Series X. Consoles have come a long way, dude. Don't underestimate these consoles. They have come a long way, dude. I know people want to jump in with their PCs and all that, dude. I don't know, man. I don't feel comfortable paying $3,000 for a graphics card. Look at this. For $500, look what this is doing, right? Let me see if I can adjust the weather. Hold on. The wind speed. The wind speed. See what I can do. Hold on.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Hold on, let me add another layer here.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
It's not working for some reason. I don't know.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Well, anyway, I'm having some trouble. But you've seen it. You know, I showed you. You've seen like what I can do with the wind, and it's fucking crazy. Maybe I can go ahead and then do this. Hold on. And use a drone. Maybe I can put it in a parkway and then use a drone. And just show you with a drone like how crazy it is. With like a really like nasty weather with lightning and storm and crazy, you know, waves pushing through. Oh, you'll definitely need the Series X, man. This horsepower that Series X has, that extra memory. Listen, it's a powerful console. I mean, you see it here. I mean, I don't need to tell you. Okay, so I'm going to use the drone. And I'm going to get the drone speed really fast. So I can get where I need to go. Okay. And I'm going to go to the ocean. Hold on. We're going to go to the intercoastal, and then I'm going to go ahead and have like a really crazy weather. I'm going to create like a super crazy weather with like a bunch of storms and whatnot. And it's going to be insane. Hold on. Check this out. It looks all nice and calm, right? It all looks beautiful right here. And then, here comes the storm. Here comes the storm. Broken clouds. And then we're going to get the lightning. Participation. And then we're going to come here, get some more lightning, get some more participation. And then we're going to take care of the wind. Temperatures need to be like skyrocketing. Hold on. Like that. And then the wind. Look at this. Look at this disaster. Now look at this. Hold on. Look at this. It's pretty crazy, right? Mike, that's it. My Xbox, like, I cannot handle this anymore. My Xbox, like, listen, man. Listen. Like, it is what it is. You're killing me over here. Cannot handle it no more. Look, and it's not even that hot. Look, it's blowing some hot heat coming out. But the way this Series X is handling these things, it's pretty amazing, dude. Very impressed, I have to say. Thank you, Mr. Mike, for following, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I already got 18 followers. Not bad. Not bad at all. And this is my longest, I guess, live stream debut for the Twitch. 5 hours and 19 minutes. Pretty cool. I also did Back for Blood or something. This game right here. Back for Blood. Yeah, I also did this. I played this. Back for Blood. Pretty cool game. Played a little bit of this. So yeah. I hope you guys enjoy this, you know. Go check out that previous video I did for Back for Blood. And also check this out, 5 hours and 20 minutes. We've been all over the place, man. And I think this live stream, this 5 hours and 20 minutes, if you watch it in its entirety, I think you're just going to be blown away by all your doubts about Xbox Series X and Microsoft Flight Simulator will go away. Trust me, you're going to be blown away by what this console is doing with the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Truly remarkable. Okay, I'm out of here. Thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. Thank you all who followed me. I'll see you guys on the YouTube channel pretty soon. Probably tomorrow night, like 10 o'clock or something. Maybe a little bit in the afternoon, but most likely in the at 10 o'clock tomorrow night. I'll switch back to the YouTube. Thank you, NMS 1959. Appreciate it. Thank you all for following. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not just going to be a flight simulator. I'm going to try to mix it up. I'll play some other games on here. You know, we'll play some other stuff. You know, there's a bunch of cool games coming out, so stay tuned for that. And I got to get going. Thank you, gentlemen. Don't forget, if you miss this, you can always watch it on demand. You got 5 hours and 21 minutes to watch this, so you got plenty of time to watch it later on or tomorrow if you got some free time, you can spend 5 hours and 22 minutes or whatever. Whatever. If you got 5 hours to spare, well, there you go, man. It's right here. So thank you guys. Cheers. I'll see you soon. Be good.